What up? What up? What up? Thank you so much for the what up, Kai. How's it going? It is it's been a rough night. We went and fully changed everything over to YouTube, only to find out that nothing wanted to work and that it's impossible to queue and keep things random at the same time. And so I had to undo everything and go back to Spotify and just kind of throw up my hands in disgust because there doesn't seem to be anything I can do to make the song requests any better. I think this is about as good as it gets. So cheers. I've been thinking to change my gamer tag to Tron, pronounced like Tron. I like it. That works for me. I like Tron. I like Tron quite a bit. I think that's a good one, in fact. And sometimes it's good to have a change in all seriousness. I went to the pool this morning, I'm not sure you can tell, but I have not cleaned the chlorine out of my hair yet, but yeah, that's fun. I have a lot of fun swimming. I like getting my daily swimming. Can't get out there every day, but it's very fun. We do have a giveaway going. Nikita's already entered it, which is awesome. But let's see if I can change that because I don't want to have it stuck on the weekend. So let's see if I can just take a quick moment to change it into something else. I've been slacking with the command. See, let's do twos. How about oh, I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. Tron. There we go. And now I just need to update the information so everyone can see it. There we go. There we go. Now we have updated the giveaway to a new command, so it will be not the weekend anymore because the weekend is gone. We are Tuesday into a new week. Nikita's already got 30 entries. Managed to squeeze in a couple extra ones to do some cooldown issues. I've already got a fix for that for next time. I'll tell you what. We have yeah, you like that one, Kai? Where do you think I got that inspiration from? So we have Tron as the giveaway command for today. I think that's a good one. I think that will work just fine. And we have a giveaway. It's only 5 days away. I'm kind of looking forward to that one. Right? I have no idea. I think I came up with it all on my own. But I'm looking forward to doing that giveaway and then considering what we'll do next month, if we'll do anything at all. I kind of like the giveaway thing. It's been fun, so maybe we'll just keep doing that. Maybe we'll make it a monthly thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll offer a chess.com subscription or something else. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I want everyone to have a good chance to try just about anything. I'm sorry. I want to try just about anything to make it interesting for anybody who comes by and wants to play. Malpa, hello. In the meantime, like I said, just to recap, I spent about 8 hours over the evening working and slaving over the song requests. They just didn't seem to want to work. No matter what I did. Thank you so much for the song request. So I think this is peak. I think the song requests are as good as I can make them. Hopefully API fixes itself sometime in the future and makes it a little bit easier with it. But I was not. I moved everything. Like I deleted everything, restarted, got a Spotify playlist, migrated 1,230 songs over to YouTube. So I have a playlist on YouTube now that works and it works fine. But it just doesn't handle keeping random songs playing and then allowing people to request and queue them properly. And so it's like every time someone requested a song and I was testing this, it gets put at the bottom of the randomized queue of things. It was a horror. It was a horror. But thank you so much for the song request. We'll just leave it like it is. I mean, it's not horrible. It just, sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. In the future, maybe we'll try something else, but for now, it is what it is. Hey, Bev, how's it going? Chaotic Bev on Kick.com. Chaotic Bev has been just killing it with some cool new games that she got keys for, making some videos. We played some Battlefield 6 yesterday off stream, and she is just a joy to play with, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The giveaway is happening in 5 days. 5 days. And I've already downloaded, and I'm using a widget to spin the wheel.
And back to Bullet.
You're back to Bullet. Awesome. I am moving back to puzzles. That is what I am doing. Hold on. That was right. That was right. Okay. Thought I might have been on the wrong
With my new playlist, these
browser,
songs are in song
sorry,
requests.
Songs are with my new playlist. These songs are in song requests. Cool. Very cool. And right now, I've changed it slightly. I mean, I had to reset up absolutely everything. I'm good making lunch, so be right back. That's awesome. Very cool. Lunch is I just had some lunch myself. I went to the pool, I did some swimming, and then I came back, and I'll tell you what, one thing swimming makes you is very hungry. Very hungry indeed. So got back, I had some food, and then we went on about our day. Okay, here we go. We are starting off with our puzzle rush as per usual. Just getting into it. As you can see, our top score is 59 on stream. I've got a personal best of 54. I think this 59 was mostly me though. I mean, Nikita helped quite a bit, but I mean, come on. I did a lot of the heavy lifting on that one. I'm kind of excited. If anybody is looking for an investment opportunity, I'm looking forward. I heard that from GM Hikaru Nakamura just this morning when I was watching him that SpaceX is going public. So I'm actually kind of excited about that. You know, it's like I'm a bit of a space nerd. I like space exploration. I like what we're doing in space. It's very fun. In the meantime, though, let us get our puzzles go away because I am very excited to play some Bullet and some Blitz because I've been editing videos. I've been editing a lot of videos, and I'm starting to run very dry on content that I think is good enough to put on shorts. The short I put out just today, I was struggling with, like, does anybody really want to see this? You know, is this really entertaining to people? I don't know. Because we've been playing so many viewer games, having so much fun, which reminds me, let me make a slight adjustment to. I want to be able to separate these out a little bit better. So we'll do it like this. So this is for stream. This is for YouTube. And I need this separate, right? This separate. I guess I don't need that at all, actually. I don't need that at all either. So just audio in the mic. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now I have 4 audio tracks. That's perfect. I used to be a space nerd.
I know the solution to this one. Sacrifice your queen.
The song title widget it overlapping your cam.
Oh, sacrifice the queen. I don't think it's sacrificing the queen. It is sometimes banned on puzzles, but these are just puzzles. I don't think we always start with our puzzles, and I don't think we're up to the queen sacrifice puzzles just yet. It's only on puzzle 7. We're just gonna blow through it. Querity. Oh, that reminds me. Let me see if I can resolve that. We ran a prediction. We ran a really cool prediction, and we're going to run another one today. I already have an idea with it. I'm going to announce what it is in a moment. I think I've told everyone yesterday, but where is the predictions? Manage prediction. Okay, so choose outcome. Select the result. Will the Knicks win tonight's NBA game? They did, so the answer to yesterday's prediction, which we started, is yes. Yes, they won. So will the Knicks win tonight's NBA game as we posted yesterday? Yes, they do. So the yeses have it. 62% voted they would, and 38% said they wouldn't. If I would have voted, I would have also said no, but they did win. And so Nikita got plus 8K. Very nice. That was fun. After I ran, among other things, I ran some puzzle rushes off stream. And I practiced a little bit of puzzles, and we are going to. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Because no one has seen me done timed puzzles before. But we're gonna run a prediction on a timed puzzle match if you think I'm gonna get over or under a certain amount of puzzles. And so that is what we're gonna start at. That's going to be today's prediction. I've got some cool ones. I'm looking at sports games. I see hockey. We're going to do the NBA finals. Like when the NBA finals, we're going to do a daily prediction on the NBA finals where you can bet your channel points on who you think is going to win. I think the Knicks are going to lose in the NBA finals. And so I will be voting that the NBA finals will be, I don't even know who they're playing, but whoever the Knicks is playing, their opponents will win. The Knicks will lose. Your previous message, the song title widget is overlapping your cam, is it? It sure is. We can make a. I kind of like where my face is. Maybe I just shrink the widget You know, maybe that'll work. But that how about like there we go. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Kai. I think it looks a lot better now. I appreciate you for telling me no. Bandage here telling me to sacrifice my queen again. I tell you what, you know, Bandage, if I do have a point redeemed now where if at any point you want me to play an opening where I sack my queen, that's what that's there for. We had an amazing discussion with Suzuya yesterday about what constitutes cheating, and that was fun if you were here for that. That was a very cool exchange. I missed kind of how intellectual chess players can be. You know, I don't have a lot of people here in the state of Kentucky who I'm very certain it's this. Right? Yeah, it's definitely that. In the state of Kentucky are really into chess, and so being able to speak with people about controversies and Hans Niemann drama and Hikaru Nakamura and Magnus Carlsen and the state of wearing jeans tournaments and all that was very, very fun. Thank you so much again for all the song requests. We are back on Spotify. If you missed the message, I spent about 8 hours last night. I was up to the wee hours in the morning, and then I went to bed and got up early to work on it some more. I had switched everything. I had migrated the whole thing over to YouTube, and it was working perfectly with one small exception. You can't play your playlist on random and maintain a queue at the same time. So it's like if I had the songs randomized in the playlist, as people request songs, they just get shuffled into dozens of other songs that are being played randomly, and there was no way around that. I looked. There didn't seem to be any way around that. It's you know, YouTube has its issues, Spotify has its. So we're just gonna stick with Spotify. I mean, that's just it. I'll just have to deal with the pain. I'll just have to let people know when it's up and when it's down, and we'll just deal around it. We've got so many songs that have already been requested in the playlist, though, so honestly, I could probably just run the playlist and be fine. In the meantime, though, we are 17 puzzles in. No misses thus far. And then we're going to jump into Bullet and Blitz. Thank you so much for the song request. Right now, I have it limited to 6 songs a person a day or a stream that can request songs. If you really want more than that, I am, especially if you're someone who's long time been posting music in the channel, like Kai and Jace and Malpa and several other people. Who, if I recognize you as someone who's been here often requesting songs, I will be more than happy to bypass that. But I spent so much time trying to get it to YouTube and then having to revert that I didn't have a chance to implement it. But there is a way to jump the queue and add more, and we're going to be doing that with channel points. I just haven't had time to implement that yet. Just not yet. And plus, I want to get my alerts, my custom alerts going at some point. The ones I built myself and that I think are pretty cool. It's been fun. It's been fun getting back into the video editing a while. I kind of got lazy because I had a backlog of clips and shorts ready to go onto the social medias, and those have largely been expended. And so now I'm starting to get short again. So I've been getting back into the video editing process. Been doing some video editing for a couple other people as well. So 3 other people, in fact. So that's been fun. Say that you love me. Did that not work? You misspelled. Did you misspell giveaway? Yeah, you misspelled giveaway. See, it's not give way, it's give away. Slight difference. So, I'm trying to see here. I'm pretty sure it's rook to C8, because he can't go back for risk of the fork. And if he's forced over, then what? And if he's forced over this way, we get the bishop. There we go. That was a little bit tricky. This just puts the rooks on the H and G squares, and the king has nowhere to go. I don't know why some puzzles they force you to finish out, others they don't. It's very strange to me. I know who requested this song. I always recognize a Kai song when I hear one. It's almost certainly putting the rook onto h7, and this is just unavoidable. Like that. This is too much damage. We have a lot going on in this puzzle. Where it's about even if it wasn't for this past pawn or two. Let's see here. Do we have any checks? We have this check. It's not going to be that. So, it's got to be a threat somewhere. Is it this pawn push? Can't take. Because of the fork. Well, I mean, maybe he could take. Maybe he could take and run over, I guess. No, because then just queen here. I don't know what else this does, though. Why that matters, though. Ah, itchy. I edited that video of the game. That's awesome! That's awesome. That was fast. Bev, you are fast. You are a very fast editor. If you ever want help with edits or you just want to do a business thing, like, you know, if you ever want to, like, just sit and work on projects together, you know, you can be editing video over there. I can be editing a video over here. And we can just, like, be editing videos together. We can do that. That would be fun. But that's awesome. That was very fast. I did some video editing myself since last night. And I've been looking through Insam's gameplay because I asked Insam if it was okay if I clipped some of the stuff he posted because, you know, they said it was awesome. But I'm not used to, I've never edited a video before where there wasn't someone's face. He has face cam turned off, and I'm not used to that. And so it's like trying to find angles and interest where it's no face, so like there's no camera, is a little bit weird. A little bit strange. Not used to that, not one bit. If it's not pushing this pawn, I don't know what it is. So we're going to push the pawn. Here, yeah. Here, king, back. Yes, yes. Easy one, easy one. We have black to move. We did, if you're just coming by, we did resolve yesterday's prediction. Yesterday's prediction was would the Knicks win? If any, I think I'm going to turn my camera on when I stream to get my hands. That's cool. That's absolutely awesome. I think that would be a very cool thing to do. I've never asked you before. You can feel free not to say, but is there any particular reason you don't want your face shown? Or, you know what would be fun? You know what would be fun, Bev? Is like, have you considered a VTuber model? They're getting more and more accessible. Like having the ability to just have pretty much the same experience as a cam, but just using an AI avatar instead. It's like, I know that's very popular right now. Have you ever considered using a VTube model? Here. Is it here? Is this? No, there's a rook there. What am I thinking? And that's covered. This isn't covered, though. Is that just a mate in one? Is this just a mate in one? This is all covered. All covered. I was overthinking this one. This is just a mate in one. I overthought that one quite heavily. Certainly check. Is there a fork here somewhere? Obviously, so here. I guess we can force them over that way, or else it's mate. So, that's not even what I put down. That's not what I meant. That's just a mouse slip. I'm gonna call that a mouse slip. Sometimes I'm drawing too many arrows and I lose track of myself. The door the kids come into our... Oh, that's right. I have thought about it, but I don't know how to get that set up. If you want any help setting that up, or you want me to do a little bit of research, I would enjoy doing that, is what I'm saying. It's like, that's something that'll be right my alley of enjoyment. So if you would like, I'd be more than willing to help you look that up. I don't know how easy it is, but I'm told it's easy. You know, and there's different levels of ones, right? There's different levels of VTube models. There's, you know, the burnt peanut ones, and then the really fancy ones like Gargura, and or I guess she's not Gura anymore, but there's like the really fancy, complicated ones. Then there's ones that are just like, I saw one. There is a follower of this channel called Anti-Cyclonic Tornado, and he started streaming, and he just took a picture of his dog. Just a picture of the dog. And he cut it like a South Park model. You know, like the Canadians in South Park, he just like cut his dogs at the mouth here. And then he just has, every time he talks, that it bobs up and down like he's talking. You know what I mean? I thought that was funny. Bev, there is an app on Steam for it. You can set it up from that. Pretty sure it has presets too. Do you know what that is, Kai? If you're not aware, Bev, Kai is has a wealth of knowledge about all kinds of subjects, and especially things like VTubing. I have no doubt. But it seems to be really culturally into things that are happening. Do you know what on Steam that's called by chance? I would love to look it up. Like, or bookmark it now if I can. Can we not just take this? It feels like we can just take this. No, okay. I'm just mad over that last one. I just wanted to start over. I just wanted to start over after that one mouse slip. That's all. I was very upset about that. I was very not happy about that. Let's see if we can rush through these a little bit faster. I feel like having the ability to play more puzzle rushes, like where you're not stuck to one, has made me a little bit lazy, in fact. Like, I kind of rush through some of these things knowing I can just restart. And maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe it is not. But let's get back real quick, at least in the double digits. See if we can do a little bit better. That was embarrassing. That was just embarrassing is what that was. Okay, we're in the 10s. I'm gonna slow down slightly, but I still want to move a little bit fast. I don't want people to be bored watching me figure out these puzzles all day long. VTube Studio. It's free too. VTube Studio. Another one called V2 Maker. Are those? And you said those are both on Steam?
Bembley, would you like to guess where I got the Tron name from Hint?
I would.
Not from the movie.
I would like to. Is it because you have a fascination with prawns, and there was one that was doing a T-pose? And did you find? So in other words, did you find a prawn in a river that was doing a T-pose on you? And you said that's a Tron. Okay, let me bookmark this. I'm gonna hit this. I'm just gonna put it on my wish list. No one buy that for me. And the other one was, what was the other one? VTube Maker. Ah, they are both on Steam. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna add that to my wish list. And I'm gonna look into that. Maybe that's something I could find a little bit of fun doing. I love doing things like that. I've told a lot of people many times that one of the great joys I have found, and I didn't know I was going to enjoy this part of it, but that I have found I do enjoy from streaming is the troubleshooting parts of it. Like I enjoy figuring things out and how things work and what I can add and hooking up things. I've got a lot of cool things coming. I got a cat recently and named it Tron. Good guess though. But why? But where did you name the cat from? Like where did you think was naming the cat from the movie? Is that what it was? This is a confusing puzzle for a level 10 puzzle. I gotta lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is more than a little bit confusing. It's got to be here though. If it's not here, what are we doing? Okay. Here. My brain is not. I was up so late night working on the song request. You guys have no idea. And I enjoyed doing it, but it's one of those things where it's like the working on the project was fun, but not being able to fix it, like not getting a resolution was frustrating. It took me so long to get there. I had to learn I had to do some Python coding. I have never coded in Python before, but in order to get my playlist from Spotify over to YouTube, there was a few different ways. I went with the most difficult one. Went with the one that required me to install Python, learn some basic coding in Python so that I can install something off GitHub that would automate the process and do it for me. And it was like, I figured all that out, and then it just like all ended up not mattering. Just like not mattering at all. So we're going to win the queen in this exchange because we're going to displace with the bishop. Here, here, and here. There's a common mating net. Very, very common. Very worth knowing. Very instructive. This is a check, and if he takes, then we're winning something here, right? Oh, yeah, probably the knight. I was about to say, I don't think we can take the rook, but we can take the knight. It's got to be this way, because then the rook's covering. Yeah. Black to move. Here. Oh, this is fun. So here, then here. Just double checking. Here. And then here. And here. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Where is this one? We're pretty much back to where we were when I made that mouse slip. Thank you so much for the song request. That means a lot to me, Kai. I do appreciate you. Maybe I ought to grant you special permission to grant extra songs. Because I did want to limit how many songs were coming into the playlist, but I don't know how much I care about that. I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point. What about here? Isn't this just mates? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Can I suggest moves or no backseat? You can suggest whatever you want. As a matter of fact, especially with puzzles, I encourage it. I encourage you to shout it out if you see it. A lot of people do. We have several people that come by QWERTY every now and then, and they suggest moves. Congratulations on the Knicks winning, though, you jerk. You did. If you weren't, I know you were here. I know you were listening. But yeah, we resolved the poll. We dished out the points. We gave everyone their points. So we're gonna be doing that. Actually, one of the things I didn't even think about is
Never thought I would see a Maserna sample in K-pop.
Why not? Why not? Eventually all things will be sampled in all forms of music. Eventually it will be in a rap song, a pop song, a K-pop song, J-pop, and everything else because, that's the way that things go work. That's what creativity is. Someone at some point will figure it out. So are there any major sporting events tonight? Okay. The NBA playoffs. Wait, there's another NBA game tonight? Is that right? It says there's an NBA game tonight between... Is that right? Game 5 between the San Antonio Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder? Series is tied 2-2. Is that tonight? If that's tonight, we could probably just do a prediction on that. We can just predict the Spurs Thunder game. Who is that? Oklahoma City Thunders. I've never even heard of these people. This is a key late series game. Okay. Maybe we'll do a prediction on that. Maybe we will turn this... Well, then you will bet on them, right? If the Oklahoma City is cheating, then I would vote on them. I would predict they would win, right? I like this song, by the way. I like this song quite a bit. Okay. What the heck is happening in this position, though? Oh, there's a queen just hanging over here. I'm like hard focused staring at the king every time I pop up. Just staring at it, and I missed it. So we have this, but I probably just need to keep that covered, right? So it's just here. Force over, and then we sack the queen. I wish Bandage was here because we are sacking the queen on d8 for the win. Check. Yes. This is a long fork. This is a big chunky fork. Forks don't get much bigger than that. Here, and then we fork the king and the rook. It's a big old chunker. Here, can we sack the queen again? Is it a queen? No, wait, it's just a mate one. See, I'm looking at the d8 square when we have queen takes pawn the whole time for mate. Sundo version by N hyphen. Cool, let me add that. Very cool. Oh, it's already in the major playlist. That's awesome as well. There's a lot going on in this puzzle. You have your queens staring at each other across the Great Divide. And, I don't know why I like that phrase so much these days. Okay, so we go here. If he comes out, it's check. And we win the queen. If he goes here or here... Okay, same thing with that. So... What if king to d7? What if king to d7, though? I guess there's got to be some way to force him onto the square we want. There's got to be some way to force him to go where we want. In any case, if it's not that check, I don't know what chess is. So then we just take. I don't know what it was if he would have moved into a different direction, though. No clue. Here.
Got another Trackmania PB. Sent it to you. Don't forget to be in the right Discord.
I'm in the right Discord this time. I surely am. Let me take a look. Top 5? Top 120 Japan. Woo! Wow.
Top 5 in Osaka and top 120 in Japan.
Oh, in Osaka. That's what that is. I was looking at that, and it's like, I recognize the first character as big. I'm like, top 5 big something. That's what I was looking at. Top 5 big something. It's like, oh, Osaka. I got it. Cool. Man, you're killing it. How did you get so good at games, Kai? How did you get so good at video games? Every time I see you playing video games, you're just killing it. You're just killing it. No, it's here. It's 100% here. Okay. All right. We're up to 29. This is more like it.
It's in my blood.
This is more like it. It is. It's in your blood. It's in your veins. You're built different. Well, everything seems relatively covered here. This is only the check that even looks reasonable. What if we take the queen, though, first? Can't we just do that? And then... There's got to be a mate or something lurking around here. I feel like it's a queen sack. Or not a queen sack, a queen trade. I'm just not sure why, but it feels like it. It feels like it. Here, here. And I think I run out of checks. So maybe it's not that. What if we sack the queen here, 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 here?
By the way, I found a game you might like.
No, that doesn't work either, because queen takes from knight. What's the name of the game?
Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct. Do you mean with Jago and Orchid? I was a Jago main in Killer Instinct. And to be fair, it was Killer Instinct 2.
I liked it, so I thought you would like it as well.
Is it a game? Is it a fighting game like Tekken, only Killer Instinct? Because did you ever play Killer Instinct 2, the fighting game? I love that game. That was fun. It's like I can hear Jago and Orchid when they're fighting, because those were the two I played the most. Or is it something else? Queen sack, then rook fork. On this one, Sleeper? I'm sorry, I missed you coming in. Sleeper just seems like a free queen. Yes. I'm sorry, I missed you. I saw you earlier when you joined the, oh, and you asked what Tron means. Tron is a handle that Kai was thinking about switching his name to, named after his cat. So that's what Tron is. TRAWN is Tron. It is a potential name that Kai might be going by soon. That's what Tron is. Sorry I missed you earlier. Yeah, it's a fighting game. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct 2 was the fun one though. Killer Instinct 2 was awesome. If you didn't, you have
tea today?
I do have tea today, and it is delicious, and I want to get more of it, but I don't want to go to the kitchen and I have water here, so I guess I'm drinking water. But that's okay. This tea is amazing though. This tea I didn't brew myself. I don't brew my own tea. I brew my own coffee. I do not brew my own tea. What the heck is this puzzle though? I want to sack the queen so bad here. I just don't see a finish. Like, is it just forking? Like, is that it? Just so
Lazy UNC.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, come on. I do have loose tea. I mean, sometimes I brew my own tea. I just don't usually brew my own tea. Okay, people are sending me videos. I'll take a look at that later. Too many people are sending me videos. No, I'm kidding. I love it when people send me videos. I have like 4 people we throw reels at each other on Instagram. So the only reason I'm on Instagram personally, like on my personal account, the only reason why I even pay attention to Instagram is because I have cool people that we throw reels at each other on. Just take the rook and then the bishop. It looks that way, doesn't it? Yeah. But no, because we take the rook and then we take the bishop, we get checkmated on the back rank. Because whether he takes back with the rook with the queen or the rook, he's going to be threatening mate on e1. So I don't think that's it. There's got to be some way to save our queen and not lose the rook at the same time. You know? There's got to be some way to do that. I do agree with you. It's probably this move. I just don't know how to guard against the... Oh, it's not checkmate. We have an escape square. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Yeah, you're right. We have an escape square. I figured it out. Who said I was bad at this? Who said it? I'm not bad at this. But does that seem like a better prediction though, rather than me playing a maybe we can do both. I'll tell you what, right after these puzzles are done, I'll set up a prediction for a 5-minute puzzle rush, and then after the puzzle rush, I'll just set it up for a 24-hour prediction on tonight's NBA game. We'll just do an NBA game. The NHL is also in the middle of playoffs between the Colorado Avalanche and the Vegas Golden Knights. Why does Vegas have a hockey team? I mean, I guess you can play hockey anywhere. They have indoor hockey rinks. Yeah, it feels like such a winter sport, though. Like it should be on a mountain somewhere.
We are at 111 followers. W.
We are? Awesome. You know, I keep telling everyone that comes by, I have no idea. I've been trying so hard. My goal is at the end of this month. Like, I'm going to do the giveaway on the 31st, and then I'm going to wake up the next morning, and I'm going to, for the very first time, I promise you it'll be the very first time, I'm going to look at my metrics. I'm going to see how many people are coming by, where they're from, where my peak viewership hours is. Maybe I'll adjust my schedule around it a little bit. I don't know. But I have no idea how many people are following any of my channels, any of my socials, my YouTube, my TikTok, Twitch, Kick, Instagram. I have no idea. I've purposely been avoiding looking at metrics altogether. Then Queen H5, or am I completely wrong? And pin? I mean, why can't we just move here first, though? Like, if we're gonna do that. Is it because of this? No, that doesn't work. Why can't we do Queen H4 first? What's the difference? Like, if it is this, right? Like, if it is bishop takes pawn and Queen H4, why does the order matter? That's the issue I'm having. There's got to be some reason. Why bishop takes pawn first? Song request. Thank you for the song request. We have so many good songs on the song request queue. I will be adding, it's going to happen tonight, in fact. I will be adding the ability to add extra songs with the song request. Maybe I'll quickly change it up to 10 just for today, though, since I'll be implementing it tomorrow night. It'll only take me a second. General settings. We'll go up to 10. Let's see if this works. Save, close. Okay. Should be able to do 10. For today, at least. 10 songs. I just don't see why it matters which one we do first.
I'm gonna game for a bit and be back. Smiley face.
I have a wonderful gaming session. If you're playing Counter-Strike, tear them up. If you're playing Valorant, tear them up. I'm looking forward to this Thursday, if you are still down to play some Valorant this Thursday, because I really want to do the kick bounty, and I think that would be really fun. I'll get started, do the puzzle rush, and then we'll go straight into Valorant from there. If you're down, if you are down, good sir. This is hurting my head, this one.
Yep, I'm looking forward as well.
That's awesome. Really is. I just love playing games with people in general. It's something I would be doing off stream, and so the fact that it's entertaining at all on stream is also just amazing. It's just amazing. It's more forcing. It is. I just don't see the difference, though. I just don't see the difference. I'm going to bookmark that one because I want to know what the difference is. The computer is going to tell me what the difference
Right now
was
I'm pretty rusty, but by Thursday I'll be back to my prime, don't worry, hee hee.
Okay, Rusty. I'll talk to you later, Rusty. You have a wonderful day, Rusty. Do people like dad jokes? I like dad jokes. Okay, this is our only check. If it's not this check, what are we doing? There doesn't seem to be anything else. Or unless this queen is trapped. Is this queen trapped? Doesn't look like that queen is even remotely trapped, in fact. But if we do this move first and force the queen away somewhere and then put in the check, the king is forced into the corner. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Maybe so. I'm not sure exactly why. I don't see anything else. I don't see any other threats in the least. This isn't even that a much big threat, especially if the king can go this way. I feel like it's here, cutting off the white squares, swinging over when the queen moves away. King moves into the corner, but then what? But then what do I have? I got nothing. Well, I guess I can go here? Forking? With the threat of mate? Wait, yeah. That's got to be... What? Come on, why not? Okay, we'll open that one up too. I don't get that one. I don't get the one. Right? Yep. So Rusty is going to be joining us on Thursday for a little bit of Valorant. So this looks like finally we get an easy one. Finally. Wow. Thank you. Feels like we weren't getting any easy ones anywhere in there. How is it not this? How is it not this? If it's not this, I don't know what to... No. This way. Wait. This way. Wow. Wow, I almost messed that one up. That was an easy one too, and I almost messed it up. It was so easy, I almost messed it up. Okay, let's see. We don't have any major threats. We have this. Threatening what? What does that even threaten? Does that threaten anything at all? I mean, this is a winning idea, though, right? Just taking all these pawns. I don't have any attack of any note. Just take the pawn. Okay. Wow. I am off my game today.
Queen takes d4.
Queen takes d4. Did you really... Band? Did you really outthink me on a puzzle? Queen takes d4. Up, shit. Sacking the queen. You think it was a queen set? No. Not queen takes d4. Not queen takes d4. No, sir. This is an easy one. Finally, an easy one. Okay. Black to move. Band always wants me to sack my queen. This looks like a perfectly good move. And it's the most forcing move as well. Yep. Oh, 36 down, up, 2 missing. Yeah, we're going to be doing a prediction for tonight's NBA game, though, I guess. We did. If you weren't here at the beginning of stream, the yeses had it. We ran a prediction yesterday. We left it up for 24 hours on whether or not the Knicks would win last night's game. And they did, much to my chagrin, much to my dismay. The Knicks won the game.
D6.
Queen D6. I don't think it's Queen D6. I don't think it's Queen D6. Even slightly. I don't think even remotely it's Queen D6. Double sack. No. No. We've already messed up one puzzle rush already. Let's not do two. Wait, what if push pawn? Was it push pawn? Because I was thinking that. On which puzzle? It might be. We're going to look. We'll go back and look, QWERTY. We will 100% go back and look. In the meantime, what is this puzzle? Is it... there's a very weak knight in the mix. Maybe here, threatening this. Knight back, and then we can just take it, yeah. Then there's just free knight. Okay. This is covered. This is covered. Could be this. Oh, we have a... Okay, it's pinned. I see. How is it not just take, then, with the pawn? How is it not just taking with the pawn? Unless it's taking with the bishop. It could be take with the bishop, because then if he chooses... Then, then he's forced. Whereas here, he can go here, and he has an escape square. So take with the bishop. That was a little tricky, but not too bad. If it's not take with the pawn, it's like I just want to instantly do this. Just instantly. It's got to be this. How could it not be this? How could it not be? I know Band is thinking like Queen D7 here. Grab my water. A little bit of ASMR water for you. I'm out of water. That's okay, because I got a big jug of tea. I do have loose leaf tea,
You don't even have to move the queen to sack it.
That's true. You are right. I wouldn't. But this is a puzzle. If you want me to sack a queen, I can do it in a regular game. You know what? Actually, you know what? If you want a game, Band, if you want a game, I will sack my queen for you. I will just give you my queen. You can have it, and we can go from there. You seem to be quite happy with queen sacks. I will be more than happy to sack my queen in a game to you, because I respect you enough to sack a queen for you. I think it's going to be here, threatening here. I think that's what it's going to be. I think that's what it's going to be. I don't see anything else. I have no checks anywhere. So if it's not here, what are we doing? And the only way to defend that is here, right? Is that right? Or here? But that just wins. And if here... Yes. Yes, yes. I wasn't sure why I needed to see it, but I was pretty sure that was the move. Ooh, okay. Okay, can we trap this rook? This rook is kind of limited. Feels like we might have some way to force him in here. What about here? 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 Does he have any squares? He's got this square. Okay, can't go there. They can't go there. No, he doesn't have that one either. Yeah, so we just walk him over. We walk him over into the fork. That was a fun one. I love the knight fork puzzles. Rook f6 makes sense. Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it sure did. You got it, QWERTY. I don't want your queen. I have my own. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We could... Never mind. I was about to say something stupid. Ah! Okay, this just wins the queen if nothing else. So we're definitely moving that. Oh, I'm in check. Okay. How is it not here? What is actually really the difference? Doesn't that just... Weird. Strange puzzle. Okay, we can obviously win the bishop, but does that win the game is the question. So here, 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 and we can't stop it. What? Oh, we can just go here. We can just go here. Push the king. Actually right. Actually right. See, when Band has no queen on the board to make me sack, he instantly picks up on the winning idea. He instantly sees it. He locks in. It's like he's playing XCOM and he knows exactly where to position his troops for maximum effectiveness in the mission. He just locks right in. I like this move, so I'm just gonna make it. And I feel like it's just here. We are having our miners under attack. Is there a better tactic here? I mean, I guess we should just... Should we just take here first? Because if takes... Ah, okay. This is actually a little complicated. So let's work this out. Takes. I can't get my knight out. That doesn't look like the move. That does not look like the move at all. I think it's here. Think it's here. Yes. Then we take the rook. Yeah. Just needed to make sure we actually win the material. And in order to do that, we had to... Some sacrifices had to be made. Got to be some way to force a queen trade, yeah? So here... Forces the king to here, or on one of these files. So here, can't go here. Force to here or here. Is there no way then to force this queen out? How do I force a queen trade? I want to force this queen trade. Not sure. Phew, I almost lost a Gugu in this mission. Ah, that would have been horrible. There's no queen to sacrifice. You might as well win the game. Exactly. See, Ban knows. Almost lost a Gugu. No. You just need to lose. Who do we need to have? You need to lose Yo Whatever. Can you please get Yo Whatever killed so I can have his bonded unit? Please? I need Yo Whatever to die so I can pick up and I can start poaching for Team Umbra. Because Team Umbra, best team. Best team, Team Umbra. Okay, let's see here. We have... I mean, we could move here. He doesn't have a check. It'd be so much easier if I had a way to force this queen trade, though. Where are my other checks? Let's look at all our checks. What about this one? Where does this force the king? He's got a lot of squares. A lot of squares he can move to. What about here, though? Oh, I like that. I like that. Forces him. He can't go here or here. Won't have any of these. So here or here. Doesn't have that either. So he's got one move and that wins. That's it. That's it. What do you mean that's not it? All right, let's see what we did wrong. First off, I gotta know what happened with this one. I gotta know. I gotta know what happened with this. Okay, let's look at these. Let me switch the scene and I'm gonna adjust my audio real quick. So chess audio, mic audio, this. Perfect, actually. Perfect. Okay. Let me adjust the board so it looks a little bit better and we can see what's happening here. I'm not going to make this real puzzle. This is just review. Or real pretty. This is just review. Okay, I saw this, but I want to know what's wrong with this. So we're going to run through the analysis engine just so I can see why. Why does it make a difference? Why does it make a difference? Can y'all see this? Y'all can't even see this. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. So what if here? Queen A4. Oh, that's interesting. So if you're curious at all, I'm not sure you are, but if you're curious at all why this doesn't work first, like just moving here first, why it doesn't work moving here first is because of Queen A4. That's why. Apparently Queen A4 ruins the whole thing. So, because if you go Queen A4 here, then if you try to trade, the king can just bypass it and just like say, nope, nope, and then you don't even win the rook. And then the queen is attacking too many things over here. So that's why. That's why this doesn't work. All right, let's see what else we missed. These are all the puzzles we missed. Shouldn't have missed those. I'm gonna see if I can just like speed run these and see if if just play by instinct, what would happen.
How you doing?
Pretty simple. Yo, Billy, what's going on? We just finished our puzzles because I'm stupid, and so we didn't go very far today. We did get into the 40s, though. We got to finish. It was a queen sacrifice to push the pawn. No! No! Why you want Lilith so bad? You have your own bond. Yeah, but it was with foot coffee. It's like you renamed it to who? Like, I don't even know who it is now. But it was with foot coffee. You gave me foot coffee, good sir, wasn't it? No, comfy socks. No, I got comfy socks, right? No, I got comfy socks. Yeah. No, I remembered. I knew it. See, this one happens when I mess up. It was the Knicks did. I paid that out as soon as I went live. So if you missed it, it's like we did pay out the yesers. If you voted yes, you got points. If you voted no, then you lost your points. I do apologize. I wanted the Knicks to lose so bad. I really did. We are going to bet again on tonight's NBA game. We're also going to do a prediction on a 5-game puzzle streak as well. But yeah, sadly, the Knicks pulled it out. And that sucks because I wanted them to lose. I really wanted them to lose. But they did not lose. They won, in fact. Interesting. Okay. That wasn't too hard. I should have seen that. And this one was... My first instinct was here. But what if he doesn't move there, though? What if he just goes over here? Then what? That's why okay, we're gonna have to run this.
That was an accident that I put that they won't win.
Where's my analysis button?
Queen A6.
Yeah, but why? Queen A6.
But I'm okay.
You're funny. So I gotta know why. I gotta know why. Can't hold on. No. That's not what I wanted. Give me the analysis of this. Thank you. Okay, so why? I'm gonna put this over. We're gonna take a quick look at it. So if here and the king moves,
can I be in line to play?
You sure can. You sure can, Billy. I'm gonna do a puzzle rush first, though, a timed one, and it's gonna be a prediction. No, it doesn't. I can pull it up if you really want to see it. Here, go. No, there you go. If you want to see the analysis, here it is. Let's look at the analysis board then. So it says, let's look at this. I want to know what happens if the queen goes here. Like the king, no, not here. I know what happens there. What if the king goes here? Then what? The analysis engine doesn't know. It went from mate to 18 to no, not quite. Queen to F3, into a mate in 17. Okay, but okay, fair. But what's wrong with this move? What's wrong with Queen F3?
What's your real desktop background? Is it really lines?
No, it does not. My real desktop background is just the default web browser. I thought about changing that, but no one ever sees my my desktop background. I can show you. Are you running chess aimbots in the background the whole time? I sure am. Where do you think I hold my analysis engine at? Because king c4. I thought king c4 ran into here. And then queen c5. Wait, what? Queen c5. Oh, queen c5. All right, fair. I'm going to start a prediction. And then I'm going to adjust my board while we're at it. Let me change the scene back. We're going to do a puzzle rush. We're going to do a 5-minute puzzle rush. All right, let me start a prediction. I've been enjoying doing the predictions. So if you like a prediction, here comes one. Start a prediction. Will Lime Latch get at least 25
Yo, Panonis, cause you're awesome.
Yes or no? I will give you 5 minutes to figure out whether or not you would like to participate in the prediction. We're doing a 5-minute, just 5 minutes puzzle rush. If you actually care, like if you really want to see what my it's this one. Yeah, that's my desktop background right now. It's the default one. It's this thing where it's like right here where Microsoft adds in a random background. I really should get what is it? Wallpaper engine? Is a wallpaper engine that has all the cool ones? I think it's wallpaper engine. We do have a prediction going on. People said they like predictions, so I'm going to add in some ones. We're going to do this one. I'm going to give everyone 5 minutes to get started on it. Someone put money on yes. Someone already put you money on yes. There's 790 points on yes. There's 10 points on no. 790 points on wow. You guys really don't think I can get 25 points in a 5-minute puzzle rush? Really? Really? I have that many people who don't believe in me? Wow. Just wow. Wow. Not a chance. Bandage! Man, my man, come on. I thought you were my hype man. I thought we was cool. That's cool, though. We do have a prediction, though. It is going to be whether or not I can hit a score of hold on. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Let me move it back to the actual scene it's supposed to be on. And then, hold on. So, yeah, will I hit 25 or more on Puzzle Rush on this one? On this one. 3 strikes out.
On yes.
You put everything on yes. Thank you, Billy. God believers, especially if you do the right thing and sack your queen every puzzle. No, absolutely not. I told you I would be more than happy to sack my queen to you. To you and no one else. You can have the queen. You can have my queen. You can turn my queen into your queen, and then you can have 2 queens. Don't you want 2 queens? Isn't 2 queens better than 1? I guess for some people not. Some people are very monogamous when it comes to queens. They only want 1. That's fair. But you can have 2 if you want it. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna set up a prediction for tonight's NBA game. We did the Knicks versus the Cavs. It is now the Oklahoma something or other against the something or other. Go sports ball. So we'll be doing that. Let me pull that back up so I know who's actually playing tonight. Does anyone remember who's playing tonight? What is tonight's NBA game? So it is the who and the who. The Oklahoma City what? The Oklahoma City Thunder versus the San Antonio Spurs. What's with all these Texas teams everywhere? San Antonio, huh? And Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. You wouldn't think anyone in Oklahoma City would know how to throw a basketball. There ain't nothing in Oklahoma. It's like, did I set the prediction too long? Did I set it too long? And I already told you my queen is already perfect. I don't need another one. Okay. Go Spurs, go. Gino Bill is the best. Who is Gino Bill? Gino Billy? Gino Billy.
Don't hurry up.
I'm not going to hurry up. I'm going to sit here and we're going to talk about tonight's NBA game. Who can tell me who's going to win on tonight's NBA game? In all seriousness, is it Oklahoma City who's favored to win that? It says it's tied 2-2. It says it's game 5 tied 2-2. I thought I thought they were whoever the Spurs or whoever the next we're going to play had already been determined, but I guess not. I guess not. You know what? It would be fun if I could stream this, but I can't. I can't stream an NBA game. I would get in trouble so fast. I would get in trouble so fast. It would be fun to do, though. That would be fun to do. We have a few, like 60 seconds, it looks like. I can't quite tell. Can't quite tell. We've got a little bit of time left on this prediction, if you would like to predict. And after the prediction, I'm going to play Billy, I think. Let me start writing this down, just in case anybody else wants the game. Play Billy. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Valorant. No, not tomorrow. On Thursday. And Thursday, we'll be playing Valorant. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're down to the last few seconds. 74% say yes. 1290 say no. 1290 say no. I made the mistake. I'm not sure anybody caught it. I tried to change it as soon as I realized I did it, but I had my personal best, my top scorer on 5 Minute Puzzle Rush showing on screen. So I hope no one saw that. Kai is all in. Are you all in on yes, or are you all in on no, though? Who is Gino Billy?
Will you buy the SpaceX IPO?
I am actually buying the SpaceX IPO. I've already started moving money around in my brokerage account so that I will be ready to buy it, and I'm working with some family members to do the same. Yes, indeed, I will be. That is going to be, I think, we don't know what the starting price or market cap is going to be right now, but yes. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. The goal. Let me change so you can see. Okay, there's my personal best of 35. Now that's just the best though. That's just the best. I played some puzzles off stream and just to kind of gauge how well I would do in this. So let's do. And we'll adjust it as things go. Maybe after this one we'll go up or down for future predictions. But right now we're just gonna do a 5-minute one. Let's see. I'm gonna lock in that we got channel points on the line. You don't know shit about stocks? Well, educate yourself. It's not hard. It's not hard. The basic, if you're buying individual, look, buy mutual funds. If you don't know what you're doing. If you have faith in a company or something interests you, you think that's cool, right? Like I just think space is cool, then just put money in SpaceX. If you think cars are cool, put it in, and you're a fan of Chevy, then just put some money in Chevy. You know what I mean? Whatever. Just put your money where you want. And diversify. Don't put too much. Don't go all in. It's very fun stuff though. We can talk. I could talk about investments all day. Don't get to 25. Querity, you voted against me. You voted for the Knicks, and you voted against me to get 25. All right, I see how it is. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm locking in because this is for channel points, so I'm going to do my best here. I am actually going to try my absolute best on these. I'm going to take my time, but it is time, so I can only take so much time. And we're going to see You went all in? Of course you did. I'm a believer. Thank you, Sleeper. Sleeper believes in me. Sleeper knows that 25 is easy. It's easy. It's not hard to get 25. It's not hard to get 25. Look at this. Easy. This is going to be the easiest 25 of my life because we have channel points on the line. And I do want to take things seriously when we have things like... Because I didn't realize we had so many cool gamblers in the house. Like, especially a couple... You know what you're talking about. The final boss has arrived from Sicily once more to grace us with his presence. How is it going? How is Sicily?
Noticing a severe lack of queen sacrificing.
You darn right. You darn right. There are points on the line. I'm taking people's channel points seriously. We are actually going to try when we have channel point predictions from now on. It's like before, you know, when we were just doing it. This is our third or fourth official channel point prediction. The first time I did it, I was just kind of goofing around. The second and third time, you know, a little bit more serious. But from now, I have determined I'm going to take people's channel points seriously. We got 7. We only need 8 more. We got plenty of time. This has got to be right. Okay, all that's covered. Okay, I'm a little... Is it here? Whoops. Okay, no, that's just one miss. That's just one miss. That's not a problem. It's... Wait a minute.
Get it wrong.
I got one wrong. Just one, though.
Was QD4.
Hold on. I'm trying. I really am, but there's time. I have to... Okay, I gotta be careful. I have to actually be careful here. This is my only check. Okay, it is? Okay, I got it.
Do you prefer TTS or normal chat messages?
I prefer both. I just... Not when I'm... But if I'm doing something like this where I'm locked in... You know, where I have to pay close attention. Obviously, I can't look at chat at the same time. I'm trying to take this very seriously.
Vamos.
Okay, we take this. And then we fork. Okay. We only need 5 more, and we got 2. I'm panicking. I'm just using too much time. That's all it is. This is a main one. Just need 4 more. We have only 1 strike left, though. Takes, check, back.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
You're trying to distract me. You're not fooling anyone, Bandage. You're not fooling anyone. Band, that is just wrong. There are channel points on the line. People do not want to lose their channel points over me missing an easy puzzle. If it's not this, what is it? I mean, it's got to be this. Okay.
Guess who came back online with 4,000 more channel points?
Hey, Bonnet! Yeah, the next one. So what? They won.
Did you know Nsisk is the best?
Who's the best? I don't even know who that is. Is that an NBA player, I'm guessing? I've got plenty of time.
My channel points are on the line, so I'm just fixing the odds.
Okay. That is true. That is true. They are. But I only need 2 more. I only need 2 puzzles. I just don't have any strikes. Okay. If I had... This would be easy if I didn't have to worry about strikes. It's got to be here and then here, right? Sack the rook. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay. Sack the rook here.
Don't do it.
It's got to be here and then here. Oh,
Don't
one more. We got 60 seconds to figure out 1 puzzle. 60 seconds to figure out 1 puzzle. We got no strikes left. I have no checks, though.
Apples and...
I have no checks. What is this? What is this puzzle? Why is this puzzle difficult? Uh-oh. I'm not seeing it.
Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able
25
to
with 20 seconds to spare. 25 with 20 seconds to spare. The non-believers can suck it. Perfectly timed. No problem. No problem at all.
Yeah, I win.
What do you think
25.
of equities in the short term with the oil/Iran situation?
I just sacrificed the queen at the end. See, on that very last puzzle, I sacrificed the queen. See?
I finally win.
So, yes, the believers finally have it. Finally, something goes my way. Finally, something I wanted to have happen wins. Okay, so make sure I did set this up right? I did set this thing up right. Will Limelight get at least 25 points? I got exactly
Believing
25
once
points.
every time.
Even with the couple strikes early, even with the couple strikes that we got, even with these 2 misses over here, still managed to get in 25. Your first mistake, check it. It was queen to d4. When? When? Queen. Oh, you mean, was it really? That first puzzle? Let me look. Are you queen to d4? What? Right there? Queen to d4? No, it wasn't queen to d4. Okay. All right. Let me pay out the predictions. Let's see. Choose outcome. Yes. Will Limelatch get at least 25 points? I got exactly 25 points. So, yes, that counts as having at least 25 points. The yeses have it. Enjoy your channel points, believers. The believers have it. I'm going to set up a prediction right away now, though, for the NBA game tonight. I think that'll be fun. I thought the NBA game one was pretty fun. I actually wanted the Knicks to lose because I wanted Querity to lose, but all that aside, we can have fun without it. The Spurs versus the Thunder. Who will win tonight's NBA game? And then we have the Spurs or the Thunder. Or I don't want my channel points. I don't want my points. So let's go. 30 minutes, start prediction. There you go. We have a new prediction for tonight's NBA game. Tomorrow when I come online, I will announce the winner. I have 24 hours to resolve these things, so I have plenty of time tomorrow when I come online to do this. Well, I don't have any points left to gamble. Well, you have 30 minutes to get more. Does anybody have any points for Banish to spare? He does not watch the channel. He is a devotee of a different streamer, and so he only comes by to torment me, is what he does. And so he has no channel points. But we do have another channel point prediction happening right now. Billy, if you would like a game, by the way, I am open for a game request. Anybody else who would like to play a game or a game review, we're going to do that for at least a little while. Then I want to play some Blitz and Bullet with what's left of the time today because I need content. I'm running shy. I can't believe you missed the easy ones. I know, right? I really did. But it's different when there's time pressure. I panic. Had me second guessing my prediction. No, never. There was never a doubt. Thank you for the song request, Dorothy. I really appreciate that. I've got it set up currently to where you can add up to 10 song requests. I hope I didn't miss your song. No, I didn't. Awesome. It's playing right now. Cool. What was the solution if not queen to a4? On which one? On the first one I missed? Is that what you're asking? I'd have to go. I closed it. I'm sorry. I closed it. I'll go back and find it, though, if you're interested. I probably should have went and did that. I'm sorry, man. What's h4? Queen straightforward. I'm genuinely not sure. QWERTY, you have more than 20 points left. I know you do, because you won last night's prediction, and you didn't bet all your channel points on this one. Not possible. Where do you see SPY going in the short term? SPY? SPY? What the heck is SPY? That's not... I thought it was SPCX. What is SPY? What is SPY in NASDAQ? Is that what it is? Yo, what's up, Jace?
Some channel points.
Okay.
You, what's up, Lime?
I thought
what's
it was
this prediction?
I thought it was going to be SPCX. I thought that's what they had applied for.
SPY/SPX.
I'm not sure what it's going to go for, but of course it matters more what the market cap is, right?
I just woke up, bro. I need to fix my sleep schedule.
No, you don't. There's time enough for sleep in the grave. Just don't sleep. Live your whole life deprived. You will become a stronger person, and when you die, you will have all the rest you need in the coffin. In the grave, you will have more than enough time to catch up on your sleep. You're going to be dead a long time. You know, the natural human life is about 100 years. The universe is about 14.5 billion years old. You're going to have the sun is going to be the sun is going to be around for quite a while yet. You'll have plenty of time to get sleep later. Yeah, but as far as SpaceX is concerned and their initial public offering, I'm hoping it's as low as possible, obviously, but they're expecting a minimum of $50 billion total valuation. The market cap, I'm betting, is going to be almost double that, based on what I'm seeing. And so, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the volume, right? Like, it's not about the price. It's not about the initial public price. It matters about how many of them they sell. It depends, you know, so we'll just have to see. I'll be playing it by ear. I'm definitely going to be buying some no matter what the valuation is and what the market cap says, but how much will determine how much volume is moving when they go live on the 5th. It's the 15th, right? Shaking my head. God created the universe like 3 weeks ago. Quit imagining things. Are you saying dinosaurs aren't real? Are you implying then that there are no dinosaurs and that everyone who believes in dinosaurs is crazy? I pre-moved that. That's not fair. I thought it was my turn. I thought this was my turn. I wasn't trying to pre-move. Good game. Good game. I thought that, seriously though, Billy, I thought it was my turn when I moved A5.
Can you really trust Elon long-term to considering political ambitions?
It ain't about Elon Musk. Elon Musk is just the main founder of SpaceX and the chief engineer.
Yeah.
He doesn't determine whether that company succeeds or fails any more than, you know, it's like look at PayPal. You know, PayPal is like the online payment processing thing, and it was an Elon Musk company. He was one of the main engineers and investors and owners. He was the chief financial officer and chief executive officer of PayPal for a period of time, and that didn't mean there was anything wrong with it. You know, and whether
you didn't see that coming.
I did see it coming, but what I'm saying is when I moved here, I moved here, I thought it was my turn. And so I was just moving A5 because I thought it was my turn here. And so I moved A5 and ended up being a pre-move. You get what I'm saying? Because then you moved and I had already locked that thing in because I thought it was my turn. We can play again if you'd like. I'm glad you won. I pre-moved into a blunder there. That's my fault. That's my fault. Ponit has joined the giveaway. Just as a reminder, everyone, we do have a giveaway happening on. It's up there. It's on the 31st. We're gonna be giving away a Steam gift card, $25 gift card. I got it.
That's excuses.
I don't scam. I'm not a scammer. I'm not like every other streamer I know in the world. I'm not like Ban. Ban would scam you, but I will not scam you.
Line does it say I put 1,000 on Thunder? Cause I put it, but it says I haven't.
I see 1,000 on Thunder. I see someone has put 1,000 on Thunder. Do you want me to check who did that? Do you want me to see if it's you? Yeah, I know you're not a streamer, but if you were, you'd be a scamming streamer. I know you would. You'd scam people. You're like everyone else. You're like Bev and Tom and Insom and Lilac. You're all scammers. That's funny. I'm not sure you saw, but Insom was streaming last night and he was ignoring me because I was a little bit heavier in the trolling of Insom last night than usual. Agugu, you should scam them. I am trying to. Agugu, I am trying, but they just refuse to give me their credit card information. I'm trying to get it, but they just won't do it, and so I'm having to entice them with NBA games, and so we're betting on NBA games now. See, the idea is I lure them in with channel points, and they get addicted to channel points, Agugu, so that when I all of a sudden start selling channel points later, and I come out with my own version of channel points that they have to pay real money for, they're going to be too hooked. They're going to be too hooked, and they're just going to empty their wallets into my new channel point redeems for NBA games. I'm not slandering anybody. There's no one's being slandered. You know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. You always, and it is a time-honored tradition to call streamers scammers. I've been doing it long before I ever met Bev or Tom or Lilac or Molly or Darks or Hikaru. I call every streamer. It's just fun to do. I just like every single streamer I follow, I call them a scammer. Every single one. It doesn't even matter what they did. You're just a scammer. You're innately a scammer. That's how it should be. You don't. Oh yeah, that's a good point. This song isn't quite matching the vibe, is it? I had to take away the skip command because people were abusing it. I do apologize. If you missed the beginning of stream, I spent 8 hours last night migrating everything over, the playlist, the code, the bot, to a YouTube-based bot for the addition of music, and yeah, it didn't work.
Have you ever played chess before?
No, this is the first time. Matter of fact, playing against Billy here is the first chess game I've played in the history of chess. Agugu, I hope you're having an amazing day. I was in stream a couple days ago, and someone said that I didn't know who he was, so I was like, I know who you are. Your IP address is, and I typed a bunch of numbers, and apparently I guessed the first 3 numbers right, and he was freaking out a little bit.
Nobody was abusing anything, Def, not me.
You always guess 192. Always, or 196. Is it 192? No, 192. You always guess 192 anytime you're trying to troll people, because that's normally what the default home Wi-Fi is. And so always start with 192. Say you're on the 192 IP. You know, there was that whole thing with Trainwrecks. Did anybody follow that, where Riot apparently leaked his IP address and he's threatening to sue over it? And I understand, like, you don't want a Google's IP is 42069. Yes, 100%. You know, that kind of makes me want to see if I can set a custom IP address.
Lime, are you at the home 192 IP?
Yes. And I encourage you to dox me. Do you have a data drill? Isn't that what they're called? Like the thing where you to DDoS someone or where you flood them with information? It's a data something or other, a data injector or something. I don't remember what it's called. But do you have a data injector for me? DDoS, yes. Why is Banish talking on that app? Because he is a loyal follower of Lilac, and he does not follow any other Kick streamer, so he can only follow me. He can only watch on Twitch, I'm guessing. That seems like a perfectly reasonable explanation for that, I think. Yeah? I think that's the case.
Damn it, Agugu, you should know this.
Yes. Agugu, you know, Ban doesn't even show up for raids. Like, Lilac raids people, and he doesn't even follow over the raid. Despite the fact that she tells people to, which is surprising me. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works when, you know, you're the streamer tells you to do something that goes against, you know, I don't get how that works. That would be a conflict to me. Thank you for the games, Billy. Would anybody like a game? I don't care. Boo him. I'm not gonna boo Band. Band is an awesome person.
1:1 GG.
Because he is disrespectful to her constantly. Only over grenades, mostly.
I will leak your address if
mostly
you don't
over
hop
just
on
grenades.
Twitch, you bum.
Billy won a game. That's my go. I pre-moved.
Billy won a game.
Opponent, I pre-moved,
That's my goat.
thinking it was my turn. I didn't mean to pre-move. He called her weak? Did he? I missed that part. But he wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound like Band at all. Okay. I'm going to play some Blitz then, if nobody particularly wants a game at the moment, and we'll just do a little bit of that. Billy, thank you for the games. That was a good win. I need to be a little bit more careful with my pre-moves. In honor of Suzuya, I'm playing new openings, more openings. I'm going to get off the Scandinavians, so... Okay. Why are you pre-moving?
I'm just making excuses. It was fair win.
That's not very... Okay. Okay. Well,
yes, sure, buddy.
It is an excuse. It is also a valid excuse. I didn't call her weak. I just said I wouldn't get her a grenade. It said... And he said it's because... Oh! I do remember something
Blitz, you should have known.
I still think we should get her grenades, though. I'm just saying, I understand the argumentation, but I think grenades would be a very fun stream. I meant to play E4. We'll just play the London this one, and then we'll do E4 next time. If anybody would like to force me to play a particular opening, I do have channel point redeems for that now. We do definitely have channel point redeems. Yeah, sure, buddy, is what you say to every lose. Yes, there's always a reason for losing. You're right, Ponent. There is 100% always a reason for losing. There's always a reason to say you lost the game. You are 100% right. He said she couldn't carry a grenade without having her arm get tired, and a grenade isn't even 2 pounds. Not even 2 pounds. Not even 2 pounds. She does get tired pretty easily, though, to be fair, but she doesn't need to throw it very far. She can deal with a little bit of arm fatigue. I'm sure it's fine. You will just put her on a hill. You know what I mean? So that if she is too weak to throw it far enough away, it'll just roll away out of range.
on saying that Knicks will lose.
I lost AK saying the Knicks will lose. Me too. Me too. Well, no, I didn't lose anything. I lost a little bit of pride. I really wanted the Knicks to lose. We do have a poll prediction going on for tonight's NBA game between the Spurs and Thunder, if you would like it. I don't know who put 70 points on I don't want my points, but you don't get your points for betting on that. That's the whole point. Wavy Dan, I'm yelling at you. Stop being sick. Yeah, it would be nice if you would stop being sick in all seriousness, though. That I think we would all enjoy that quite a bit, in fact. All would enjoy that quite a bit, I do believe. I would certainly enjoy that. We have more predictions coming up on the Spurs. We have the Spurs. People are big Spur believers. I thought the Thunder... Opponent said they're cheaters. Don't cheaters win in NBA games? I hear that's a thing. Should not we be betting on the Thunder? That's strange to me. That's strange to me. Knicks won by 30? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's lame. That's lame is what that is. That's lame. I got a slight lead here, but not much.
I said what?
A what? A what? I thought you said they were cheaters. Didn't you say they're cheaters? Or did someone else say call Oklahoma a cheater? Someone said they're cheaters. Someone said it. If it wasn't you, it was someone. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, what? Are you guys... Is Wavy Dan going in? Is it Googoo's?
I never say none like that.
Stop getting lilac sick. Well, you know, it's like, I'm just wondering how he managed to do it. Because you know, I feel like normally this would be a communicable disease. And I don't see that Ben managed to do that. Maybe. Did you drive up to where lilac is? Did you share some intimate moment, you know, lip to lip, tongue to tongue? Is that how the throat problem started? Could be. I might try to force this into a draw. Tron, yes, you have entered the giveaway. Thank you so much, Agugu. Yeah, I'm gonna force a draw here because I'm gonna lose otherwise. I think I'm gonna try to force a draw. I may not even be able to force a draw. Okay. Well, here, give me an escape square. Tron, I know I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, but I have real money on the line. Okay, yeah. Channel points, real channel points are real. Why are you saying sorry to me? I'm not the one who is sick. You're the sickest person I know. Agugu, I think you are just about the sickest person I know, in the best possible way, mind you. That's wild. Oh, are you saying that Bandage isn't part of Lilac's community, so he couldn't have shared it? No, not quite. Not quite what I meant. Not quite. I need to bring my knight back for the defense. Why did I mess this game up so bad? This game is horrible now. That's wild. How do you feel about him saying you're not part of the community? Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? I don't think that's what I said. Did I say that? How dare you put that thought into the world? Why? Why is that weird? Why is that a weird thought? That's as you should. As you should. If you're not twisting people's words, I mean, do you really even care about them?
The word of the day is inchoate. It means only partly in existence, imperfectly formed.
Hold on. I gotta lock in. I only got 14 seconds left, and I gotta try to draw this game very fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here? I've only got 14 seconds left. Can I draw it in time? No! Hold on. 3 seconds. We got 3 seconds. I can finish in 3 seconds. Do I get it? Come on, I can at least take the pawns, right? Where's this pawn? Where's the pawn at? Ah! This is how you get me to lose games. No, I have like 50 on Oklahoma winning the series. Okay, well, Jace, I hope you win. I will pray for you. I will pray for you. If I could bet on Oklahoma to help support, I would. I certainly would. I would never even imagine her doing something like that. Really?
I thought the word of the day was Jace. Now,
really?
Meaning sexy beast that will make the NFL and be an MVP
you know,
second, meaning being a sexy mogger taking any female you see.
That's fair, Band. That's fair. I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed. It's the same way Band went from being a sweetheart to an incestual being, twisting of his words. I wasn't there for that story. What, Agugu? Why did you not record that? How come no one records these moments when I'm not there? I wasn't there when Band told the story. Like, apparently, like, people were asked to share the first time they got high. Is that what happened? And I missed it. Of course I missed that one. Of course I missed the cool stuff. But yeah, I missed it. Let's see. Thank you so much, Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, everyone. Amazing artist. He plays original music. He has shared it in stream. I think that's pretty cool. So if you want to hear some cool... I shared Leaf Man with a Frying Pan's music in Lilac's Discord because I thought Haw in particular would really enjoy it. But it's in there. By the way, Agugu, I listened to that song you posted last night on YouTube, and it sent me down a rabbit hole. I was up for 8 hours working on a project last night, Agugu, and like I had that music playing the whole time. I just left it on autoplay, and it was playing some really cool music. I was in your state on Saturday for a little bit, by the way, and you didn't stop by and say hello. You came through my town and didn't let me know.
Did you try to pre-move the whole match?
I could try. It would not work very well, but yeah. Yeah, who asked that? Who asked that? You just carried the torch. Oh, okay. Okay, but you added in some context. I thought the word of the day was Jace, noun meaning yeah. Wait. I think you mean adjective. I think adjective in that case. Not to be pedantic. I'm going to lose this game. This is too interesting a conversation people are having right now. They're just too amazing. I ate a mushroom bar. The roof felt like it was closing. You ate a mushroom bar? When? You are 13 years old. What are you doing eating mushrooms? You shouldn't be eating mushrooms at 13. She read it out loud and guessed that it was Oopie, I think. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So Lilac thinks Oopie is the one who kissed his sister. Is that what I'm catching? He thinks Lilac is the opinion Oopie is an incestuous person when it's really Bandage. Is that the point? Funny, just run with the joke and vice versa. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That probably works out pretty well. Billy, for you, I will try to pre-move every move. I will. Okay, just for you. We're gonna try to pre-move every move. It's not gonna work well. This is a Blitz game. This is not a Lightning game, mind you. But I will try to pre-move every move. I'm pre-moving. Every move is pre-move. These are all pre-moves. I have used 3 seconds so far. Okay, well, that pre-move didn't work. I'm trying, though. We are going to try to pre-move every move of this game. Just for you. Okay, I just lost a pawn.
It's well-known knowledge that bandage made out /did hand stuff /
I don't believe in
sometimes
adjectives.
mouth
That's
stuff
fair.
with his sister. Oop, he is innocent.
I don't know about innocent. He may not be. He may not have kissed his sister, but I don't know about innocent. He seems like he's got. It seems like he was in the Navy, mind you. Didn't he tell a story about how he urinated on Yeehaw's leg or something? Or was that Yeehaw's story about him in the shower? I don't remember, but it was something.
When I was 14, I accidentally inhaled an entire bowl in a water bomb, then completely forgot where I was. It was my first time and never touched it again after.
I had to pack the Michigan in the mail, and I wanted to pick up some stuff to
Whoopi
avoid
has
having
been
withdrawals
in
over
the
my long
woods
weekend.
lately. He's innocent.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna resign this game now. Billy, are you happy? We pre-moved that whole game, and it went horribly. I literally pre-moved that whole game, and it went absolutely terribly. It had nothing to do with kissing a sister. Oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. I missed the original context, and so I try to follow on Discord, and I can't follow what you guys are talking about half the time. I just know that people think Ban did something with his sister, and that was a bit trippy. I never believed it, though. I never believed it. Telephone game. Oh, a telephone game retelling. Gotcha. It's well known. Okay. I got random chocolate bar, and I took 4 pieces of it, and they started laughing, so I stopped eating it, thinking it was just from the floor. That is what we call a felony. Did you report these people to the police? Jace, someone gave a 13... You probably weren't even 13 at the time. What were you, 11 or 12? You're not allowed to be given psychedelics. You have to wait until you're 18 and legally allowed to screw up your own life. When I was 14, I accidentally inhaled an entire... Oh, I've seen a couple people who have done that. I have seen more than a couple people who that has happened to personally, Leaf Man. And lately, he's innocent. Where the hell has Oopie been now that I'm thinking about it? I haven't seen Oopie in quite a bit. The last I heard, he was going to go see a movie about the Station 8 game, and then I never heard of him since. Damn, yo, down for a rematch? Final boss, heck yeah, let me get through this game, and then I would love to play a game. I'm mostly just listening to Band and a Gugu, aka Wavy Dan, just be kind of badasses in the chat right now. We did press charges. Well, that's good. That's good. Definitely should not be giving psychedelic. You know, the next time you have psychedelic mushrooms, just right here. Right here. Right here.
That movie took him alive.
Right here. I've never tried psychedelics. Well, no, I take that back. I have tried ketamine.
We
now that
really
I'm thinking
need
about
more
it.
anomaly
No,
style
not endorsing.
games, but specifically like
Under
the 8 series.
For purposes of legal non-liability, I did ketamine as a joke. He's been camping. Has he really? Oh, I didn't know. I actually didn't know. That movie took him alive. Yeah. I wonder if it was any good though. Boo snitch. Yeah, I mean, generally I'm of the mindset of no snitching, but it was also like an 11 or 12-year-old boy who was given mushrooms. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, isn't it? We have 2,000 points, channel points bet on the Thunder, and 1,894 points bet on the Spurs. That's pretty cool. I probably have misplayed this slightly, but it's not that bad. We got a snitch in chat. Yo, Dan, get off capsule. No, absolutely not. Wavy Dan, a.k.a. Gugu, caps
What
as
happened?
he
What are
pleases.
mushrooms in this contest?
In this context, literally psychedelics. Psychedelics. There are mushrooms which distort your perception of reality, cause you to disassociate, and they're amazing. No, they're not amazing. Don't do drugs, kids. Please stay away from drugs for purposes of my own legal non-liability. If nothing else, please do not do any kind of drugs unless you are legally and allowed to do some or someone forces you to. It gets a little, then blackmail the people who gave you the shrooms for a few racks. Don't go to the cops. I did get a few racks. My family pressed charges. So you managed to get you put your plug in jail. How is your plug going to supply you with more if they are in jail? I need to get some something back over. Figure out your own life. The Hollow is my new. The Hollow? Is it? Did you put it into the queue? Is that what this is? Oh, it is. Awesome. Again, if let me see if I can pull you up real quick. Let me see if we go real quick. Leaf. I have you bookmarked. Here it is.
Perfect opportunity to sack your queen, just saying.
Yeah, technically that's probably true, but also no. But also no. I am so cooked here. Okay, I guess we have to take and then move queen here. I think that's the only out. If there's another out, I'm not quite seeing it. He can't check first, so because then I just escape. Wow. Okay, well, I'm running then. I'm out. I'm out. And with that, I'm out. Good thing my house not made of fucking glass. Dumbass sentence. Who said that? Oh, people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Why not? Have you never broken glass before? It's fun. Oh gosh, I'm low on time. This is Leaf Man with the Frying Pan's YouTube page if you want to hear some cool original music. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. If you don't, then that's fine too. I have another pawn. I have another pawn. This is so lost. This is so lost. I think I'm going to win a queen, but I only have 14 seconds. Okay, I got to lock in. And a hypothetical... Oh, I don't know why you're mad, but have fun with that, baby boy. Yeah, I don't know why. Is someone mad? 5-foot little boy. You're calling... You're literally talking to a professional music producer. I don't think little boy quite fits the billet in this case. I really didn't care. I was just traumatized from the roof feeling like it was going to close. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Understandable, totally understandable. I'm just trying to flag him now. I gotta flag him. I gotta lock in. Give me a sec. I'm missing chat entirely. I have to just flag this person. Got him. Got him. Woo! That was a fun one to win on time. Wow. Wow. Okay, someone asked for a game. CSAT, yes, we do have a giveaway going, and you are entered into it. You do not need to be present to win, but the drawing will be on the 31st live. And we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. It is this one right here. Right here. Choop, choop. Winner will be announced. You will have a week to claim. Thank you for joining the giveaway. And hello. How are you doing on the YouTube side of things today? Okay. In the hypothetical way, is that a Playboy Cardi reference? It might be. No, I would have spelled it baby boy if it was Cardi reference. I am referring to you as an infant child.
Can you scrap it really quick?
My bad. I thought you can't spell since you aren't on Oh, he's on medication. If you don't think Gugu is medicated, you are very, very wrong. Music producing and height don't correlate. Well, and sure it does. Sure it does. It's like, maybe not physical height, but certainly height. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm on. Yeah, bandage definitely be on it. Can you scratch it? No. That's the whole point. This is how you know I'm not scamming.
He just
see the
hasn't
code.
Taken his pills
the code is behind the hologram. That's the whole point. So no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have backup cards too, just in case as well. but yeah, whoever that you win a $25 gift card. Someone has challenged me to a something or other, so we'll be playing that.
That thing has your address on it. Be careful.
That thing has. I wish. I wish. Does anybody want my address? I could use some company. I'm so alone. No, if you want to, like, I was in, there's a DJ who streams on Twitch and Kick called
Holy profile picture.
Lunar Lyric. She doesn't, I chill in her chat every now and then because she puts on really good music sets. And she had a whole, like, I was sitting in as she was talking the other day about how, like, she had a stalker who was like able to take the most innocuous bits of information, and like she would take a picture, put it on Instagram of her outside, and he would like find out these little details in the background and tracked her down. And it was like, I guess like in the modern world, if you really want to be anonymous, it's kind of impossible. You know what I mean? So if anybody wants to come up, the reason I bring that up is like, band, if someone wants to come by my house, it's like, I'm just gonna have to make them coffee.
With alliterations? I like this trend.
Predictions closed. You know, no, but yes. In other words, I like a lot of streamers who aren't alliterative, but it certainly helps. Lunar Lyric, Lilac Love. Who else? In all seriousness, do I have any other alliterative people I follow or hang out with? Maybe I don't. That's disappointing. I can't think of another one. I cannot think of one. Maybe it's just L's. It might just be people who are, can I 1v1? I'm 1900 Yellow. Sure can. After this game, after 2 games. This is a viewer of mine. I'm sure I don't remember who it was exactly, but because the names on chess.com don't always match. But I remember playing this person, so I'm going to play 2 games. And then CSAT, I would love to play you 100%. You can also tell me if you're looking forward to the World Championship match coming up between Gukesh Domoraju and Yavakir Sindarov, because I'm looking forward to that one.
You should do a challenge stream where you hop into a full public hangout lobby in VR chat and go for 30 minutes without hearing something absolutely terrible or getting crashed.
I've played chat VR. I don't think that's possible. You hear unhinged things constantly. Do you yeah, oh, and I'm Limelatch. I just realized. Did you know the name was like me playing? Like, I originally created a Marvel Rivals account called Lilac, and it was because I was playing with Lilac, and I had to come up with a name. The very first time I ever played in Marvel Rivals was with Lilac, and I was just trying to think of a name really quick off the top of my head, and that's how I came up with Lilac. And then when I started streaming, Lilac had already been taken on some social media, so I turned into a lime. And so now I went all in on the limes. I am Limelatch. My channel points are limes. My background is limes. It's all limes all day. And I like limes, so I don't mind one bit. This is boring. Let me know when you find something funny to say. Thank you. You're arguing with children, Agugu, I think. I don't.
OMG,
oh,
you
yeah.
should steal the
Ponent
LimeWire logo. That would be sick.
Ponent had a birthday just 2 days ago. He is officially 18. So really, I think we're going about this the wrong way. Really, we should just be trying. It's like, is it legal now? Like, you're 18, you're grown, you're legally old enough for us to get you high now, right? Isn't that how that works? Like, I mean, like, no joke. I might try. I hope you have a great day. Thanks, you sweetheart. That's my grow down. Oh, I won the prediction. I knew it. Yes, Kai, of course. I got exactly 25 points. Exactly. To the point, 25 points. Steal the LimeWire logo. Yes. Oh my God. Can I? Is that in the public domain now? I didn't even think about that. Agugu, do you want to manage my life? You're close enough. Legally, you are, man. Legally, I mean, not enough to drink, but you know, you can do other. You can join the military and be sent off to war. Josip, hello. Good to see you today. How are you doing, my good sir? Here. I mean, you're close enough.
IT doesn't matter about public domain. Great artists.
He's forgiven. See, Agugu, he forgiveth.
In my country, I
he
drink
slayeth,
and do whatever I want.
and then he redeemeth. He will smite you down, and then he will cast Resurrect on you and cast a healing spell your way to boot. Joseph, thank you for joining.
I think that when you turn 18, you should already have figured your whole life out.
Yeah, I think the studies have shown that it's like your brain doesn't fully kind of get into its fully functional state until you're like 25, 26 is what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's what I've heard. Buddy, self-protection leads to bad results. Take your antidepressants. What's wrong with self-projection? What's wrong with self-projection? You hating people who self-project now? I wish I could project. Sindarov winning, most likely he's in better form than Gukesh currently.
If you haven't figured out your life by 12 years old, you're at weeb.
Gukesh has had a great has had some amazing tournaments. I agree with you. He's maybe a little bit off form in his most recent performances, but I think he's been playing really well since he won World Championship. He's had some tournament wins. He's had some wins against Magnus and Caruana and everyone else. But Sindarov had such an amazing run through the candidates. He might have an advantage, but I'm rooting for Gukesh. I want Gukesh to win. Wait, unless I'm a cop, why would I give a fuck about what the law says? That's fair. Like, Bandage lives by his own laws. He is his own, and I respect that. I respect that a lot, actually. I like people who are principled enough to follow a beat of their own drum.
I want to manage them because it's like asking, do you want to take 20% of my income?
Does that mean I can steal your music, Gugu? Can I take your music and use it as my intro music from now on? Can I do that? Without giving credit. In my country, I drink and do whatever I want. That's fair. Where are you from, Ponent? Have I ever asked you? And feel free not to answer. I'm just curious. Where from dost thou haileth? I think I'm just going to flag this person, which is kind of funny because I'm having such a great time talking to everyone else in chat that I've been barely paying attention to this game even.
Croatia, but I live in Austria.
That's right. I remember you saying you lived in Croatia, and that's a good game. I'm going to send you a rematch. Feel free to accept or not accept. It is up to you. That was a good game, though. Very fun. It doesn't matter about public... oh, yeah. Saw that. I don't know why so many people... Yeah, also true. Oh, my bad. Mr. Cool Guy. The alpha doesn't listen to the law and doesn't follow it.
Pound,
why would you?
Said it.
That is the most Sigma thing to create... Have you never watched a TV show about a post-apocalyptic world where the gunfighter who makes it, like, lives by... The only law is the 6-shooter strapped to his hip? I kind of mixed memes there in the middle of that. I do apologize. But you get my point. Yeah, I know. By 12. At least by 12. At least. Damn, high school kids come in here and think you can hang out with the cool kids. Yeah. I do. I really enjoy Ponent and Jace and all the cool people that have come by. But I will tell you, I made a conscious decision not to curse and be a little bit more family friendly because I do curse. Not as much as some, but, I do. But I made the decision not, to just trying to do it less. But at the same time, it's like, I didn't expect cool people like Ponent, and cool people like Jace to have any interest in me. Like, I'd be like, aren't I like a little bit old? Well,
You
like,
curse every time you say my name.
Do I? Do I really? I guess I do, fucking Billy. But that's not fair. Your name, it's not just Billy. It's fucking Billy. Okay, I fell afoul of a tactic here, and I don't like that. I don't like that I missed this tactic.
Family friendly a goo goo.
Family friendly a goo goo! How goes it? I don't think... I thought a goo goo and family friendly were just synonyms, though. Were they not just synonyms? Are you not always family friendly? I know at least 4 of my family members who would be happy to have you as part of it. Then please stop sharing useless information. Thank you. Zakanko! Hello! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. A 5'4" brick wall. What a life it's over hypergamy. What's wrong with being... Wait, whoa. So you managed in just a few words to be not only a... insulting to short people, but also people who live in open relationships. Isn't that a little bit much?
Summer is so close I literally got so burned yesterday, my whole body is red.
Your whole body? I want to see. I mean, fucking Billy, stay out of the sun. Family friendly Google is an oxymoron. Nah. Zakanko, thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate that. I bet probably 2.5 thousand years that I made more money than you have in your life so far. Ponent, you are 18 years old. You have made no money. You have... I don't care if you're from Croatia or anywhere else. You have made $0 in your life so far. I'm fair certain that's how it works. Are you even... Like, when you're 17, I don't think you're legally allowed to own anything. Are you? Like, what does the law in Croatia say? I mean, you're 18 years old. I mean, I respect you, but I mean, I don't think... Bandage, are we friends? I think you are, in all seriousness. I don't think enemies talk so intimately with one another as you two do. It is a joy to see, really. I'm looking forward to the potential wedding. With that much money you make in your life gives your life value. Why have a personality? That's
I
true.
played volleyball for
That's
6
true.
hours in 27C.
That's true. Waking up at 2, I'm going to sleep at 5 a.m. Yeah, Jace is, Jace, in all seriousness, if no one knows, is an NFL superstar whose goal is to sign a contract and donate $100,000 to charity. Now, that's a class act right there. That's a class act. Someone who would give away $100,000 to charity. He didn't say what charity. I'm hoping it is the Bandage Stop Getting Sick Fund, but I'm not sure what it is. Okay, I see the tactic. You're not fooling anyone. This time I see the tactic. We're not going to fall for that. So even better, we're family. Yeah, in a certain sense. I made legally over my parents. I'm not allowed to have
14 viewers.
I don't believe you, Jace. I just don't believe you. Sorry. I'm sorry, Ponit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you've made any money. No, people that claim money, like when that are as young as you who are money, they'd be flexing. Where's the flex? I gotta see a flex. I need you to post a picture of you standing next to a Ferrari with the holding up a 2 in one hand and a 3 in the other, so I know it's you. I need that. I need you to go pose in front of your Ferrari with a 2 and a 3 in your hand if you've made that much money. I gotta see it. I need the flex. I need to see the drip. Suzuya, thank you so much for the song request. Good to see you.
I'm saving up for some vending machines.
I loved our conversation yesterday, Suzuya. I hope it didn't seem like I was heated. That was very dreadful. Oh, and welcome to the jungle. I love Guns N' Roses. I love Guns N' Roses a lot. A lot. I think I have to take that, right? I think I have to. If I don't take that, what am I doing? I guess I could go here first. Maybe not. I guess here. Can't take now. Well, I guess can. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure. Not sure what happened, guys. That's so Fast Furious. I'm allowed to have income. I played... Yeah. But I still make good money. I have thousands.
No, it's okay.
Thinking
I
2
don't
racks
like
tons
distracting
of euros is also
viewers,
really funny.
but I know you didn't mean anything by it.
Okay, now I can take with check, and so now I should just be winning.
I have a collection of shoes worth 3K. Have current 8,000 in stocks. Made a loan with league like 6.3K.
I don't need... Have I ever asked anyone for money around here? Have I ever asked anyone for money? I have said
Magnus
repeatedly...
Carlsen isn't the GOAT. In
block
fact,
the
I
ads,
haven't seen anything impressive by him.
Don't subscribe. Don't, it's like the one thing I always ask people to do: request a song. That's what I want. Bro doesn't even have Balenciagas. I know, right? It's like what kind of person doesn't have dripped out Balenciagas? I mean, seriously. Here, where's my Balenciagas? See, these are don't look at the front. These are Balenciagas. See, you like my Balenciagas? But like materialistic things don't really mean a lot to me.
I have off-white Nikes.
You are the one out here flexing your income, and you telling me you don't like materialism? That doesn't seem quite right. Magnus Carlsen isn't the GOAT. In fact, I haven't seen anything impressive by it. He defended a world championship title 4 times. That's not impressive.
Just got some news.
Turn up volume on music? Sure, I would love to. Absolutely. Suzuya, I spent 8 hours yesterday trying to migrate everything over to YouTube.
I won't be moving to France anymore.
And why not? I never have asked for money. Yeah, I don't remember ever asking for anything on the stream as far as... I mean, look, if you want to subscribe...
I will instead go to school in Monaco.
I would love that, but to be honest, I just think it's cool you guys are here talking and chatting and suggesting music. It's a song request I always ask. Please join giveaway. Let me give you money. Please join giveaway so I can give you money. That's would be the nice thing. I think I'm going to win this on time. I kind of have to lock in.
Why is everything so heated in chat RN?
Because we have so many cool people here today. Smart probably has no audience. Just got some news. People are like flexing their Balenciagas and are just being general cool people. Did I just mess up? Maybe. I didn't
No, that's not impressive. He never had to face Bobby Fischer for it. He faced patsers like Fabi Caruana, the so-called world #2 who gets Modg over and over by patsers like Gukesh. Tinderov is the only player
Did you call Gukesh a patser?
To live up to Bobby Fist.
Who said that? Suzuya.
Just got to know it right now.
Okay, I'm going to lose this game, but that's okay. I don't mind. let's see. CSAT, if you are still around, you have a game coming up if you would like it. I'm going to resign this one. CSAT, I will wait for you in Play Online. If you would like a game, I am Limelatch on chess.com. You guys are so cool. I will instead go to school in Monaco. Yeah. But how are you going to go to a school in Monaco? If you guys don't know, Kai is working hard to become the next big idol over in... I'm not sure I asked you. Are you... like, you're currently in Japan. Are you trying to become a K-pop idol and move, or are you going to become a J-pop idol? He also makes original music. I can't tell you how cool it is that so many people have come by who make their own music. It's just really cool. So that opponent is a misspelling because it's spelled ponent instead. Yeah, technically. Technically. But maybe it was just a POW nit. Maybe he was a prisoner of war nitwit. Because I like typing caps. Hell yeah. I like the caps. I like seeing... It's actually, you know, I never saw it from this end of the screen before, Agugu.
Kasparov himself said that Yukish was a true world champion strength.
That's okay. You play as crazy as you want to
say about the so-called world number 2 Caruana, who could never make it in. They are just overrated, as they must be good because Magnus, Hikaru, Nepo, Fabi are the...
Moving there for
I
studies.
appreciate your opinion, Suzuki. I really do.
Still focus on dance.
I don't know why quote
Line when Trippy drops
Kasparov
NDA.
have said
Can we do a segment
some
where
really
we
weird
listen
things.
to all of it on stream?
Maybe. When does it drop? When does NDA drop? When does Trippy Red's NDA drop? I could probably queue him up on whatever day that drops.
We bombed Venezuela now or later.
Oh, I forgot. We have Fucking Billy is a We Bomb Venezuela and everyone else Andy, if anybody enjoys that. Holy 213. Let's play Blitz 1 minute. I think that's a bullet game, but yeah, 100%. Let's do it. Or do you mean in 1 minute? I'm around. I'm just waiting for you. I'll give you a couple more minutes to send me the challenge. Good job, Unk. You're 40. You know your words. Hypergamy is brutal. How do you know? You've never been in a hypergamous relationship before. There is no chance. And if you had, I need pictures. I need you to show me at least your bottom bitch, and then at least 3 more next to you.
I don't know when he will drop it.
A 2 in one hand and a 5 in the other to prove that it's a recent picture. By the way, how is a guy that's called Band talking about... What's wrong with Band Geek Levi?
What is hypergamy?
At least it's clear. At least it's clear what that is. I like Band Geek Levi. And I like calling him Band. Pone has been lead speak. There's a word I haven't heard a long time. Kiddo. Nice. Spells it wrong doesn't make it all too. It just makes it wrong. You know... Did I miss a game? Sorry, Bullet. I sent a friend. I got your friend request. It's been accepted. If you want to send me a challenge, or would you like me to challenge you? There you go. No, that's Jace. I know Jace. I sent a friend request. I have your friend request. I'm waiting for you, good sir.
To send you a picture of myself. You can decide yourself if I look like an incel like Levi.
That's fine, but you got to put a 2 in one hand and a 5 in the other one, so I know it's you. You gotta, I need to know it's you, or better yet, get a piece of paper out and write 8772. 8772. Put it on a piece of paper and hold it up so I know it's you. I don't want you, taking a picture of yourself on a motorcycle with a helmet, and I can't tell who it is or where the picture was taken. 8772. Show me on a piece of paper that it's you. Otherwise, how am I gonna know? How do I know? You could just be Googling people. This is a bullet game. I need to move a little bit faster.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll send you one.
No, okay, I'm looking for it. I know an AI-generated image when I see it.
Would you believe me if I told you I am
Lexington
actually
Steel.
3 equal parts? I am the spirit of chess. I am the creator of chess. And using my power as the creator of chess, I birthed myself on Earth as a chess piece, and I am the child of chess.
That's
These
deep.
3 parts.
I know that's kind of just like a cool little copy pasta, but at the same time, I'd believe it. You have a very deep chess knowledge, I will say. You know quite a bit about the game. The alkynes and the oh shoot, that was a mistake. And now I got to move fast. You guys are so distracting. It's so, I don't know how people do it. Like, I mean, I'm playing chess, so I'm not just chatting.
It was a copy pasta. I wrote that.
You have 420 limes? What are you going to do with all them lines? I like my limes. I like my point system. I like the fact that I have limes. I think it's cool. I'm going to win on time, aren't I? I'm going to win on time! See, anyone can play good. See? You played well. You beat me over the board, but it's not good enough to beat me over the board. You got to keep time on the clock. Yeah, well, it is a bullet game. And I was playing slow. Like, in all seriousness, I felt I was playing kind of slow. Fucking Billy, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. I do apologize if I'm a little bit behind on chat. I do appreciate you keeping yourselves largely entertained, though. Wow. I tell you what, it's amazing to me how I just constantly drink water on stream, and yet I'm still thirsty all the time. Oh, he's hitting me with some real theory. He knows his opening theory. Grown-ass man, wanting to send a picture. 8772, I'm waiting.
What do you want me to hold up, Lime? My name.
No, not your name. 8772. Write it down on a piece of paper, preferably with blue marker. Extra points if you can do a blue marker. How else are we going to know it's you? How else would we know for sure? I mean, we live in an age where AI deepfakes are everywhere.
8,762?
8,772, yes. Yes, I got to see it. Otherwise, I won't know for sure it's you. No, we're not trading. We're not trading here.
No FK, all that.
Going great.
Pound print out a picture of Bobby Fischer and send a photo kissing it, and he'll believe you're a real human.
No, I don't think that's how that works. Ah, good game. I had 2.5 seconds left to flag you. Great game. If you would like another game, we can certainly play more in the future. I want to catch up on what everyone is saying, because this is hilarious. Hell yeah, I have 32.5k. Nikita, how do you have so many channel points already? 04, I don't want my limes. That's true, you could do that. You can get rid of your limes with that prediction. We have a prediction on tonight's NBA game. I don't know if anybody's NBA fans, but we bet on last night's game, which was really fun, because I was really hoping the Knicks would lose. I was so sure the Knicks would at least lose one game that we ran a prediction, and a lot of people bet on the Knicks losing a game, and then they did not. Okay, I've already bungled this game. That's fun. What? See, I just got done playing a bullet game. That's the problem. So I'm playing this like it was bullet. I don't have to fish for them. I can get them naturally. One day when you calm down and your personality isn't so dog shit, maybe you'll understand. Man, I love a goo-goo. Thank you again for the bit. I'm going to leave for a bit. I hope everyone has a good day. You're going to leave for a bit. I have a good day wherever you are in the world. Have a great day, Billy, by the way. I'm just going to resign this game because I wasn't paying attention. Stupid. Relax, incel. Yeah, personality is having enough money to have slightly not white Nike shoes. Aren't white Nike shoes expensive, though?
We need a new prediction.
No. We already have a prediction running, though. I have a pair of off-white shoes, but I didn't get the Nike collab because they were weaker. Good game. Good game, CSAT. That was fun. If you would like to play more in the future, I'm definitely down.
Can we have two running?
No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I think you're only allowed to have one prediction running at a time. I have to close out a prediction before I can start a new one. Did you enjoy doing the CSAT? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We have music on this on the Twitch side. We have song requests, and we have a lot of cool people and around as well talking. So there's that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, we can't have 2 predictions running at the same time. I wish we would. Yeah, that's why you can. That's awesome. You can request up to 10 songs a day. Currently, it used to be unlimited, but there's so many. I didn't expect so many cool people to come by requesting such amazing songs. Every song you're hearing is a song someone requested on the channel. Like every single thing you're hearing is something someone came by. I started it with just a small amount of songs from a great streamer friend of mine who had been recommending me songs for many months, couple years, and I seeded it with some of her suggestions, and then everything else. Like there's currently 1,247 songs, and like at least 1,200 of them are all songs that people have come by and requested. We have original musicians who have come by as well. So I think that's pretty fun. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me this Tuesday afternoon as well. It's been quite nice having a lot of people here to just come by. I was told I have several people I know who stream. Most of them are smaller streamers. You've met Chaotic Bev and her husband Tom streams, so I knew them. Insomniac. There's a streamer on Kick named Lilac who I was able to reach out to and get her advice on how to stream, and they pretty much all told me the same thing, that I needed to be prepared to like not have anyone to talk to for, you know, possibly 6 months, because it's slow, and yet everyone from Suzuya, who's like I can argue with and have deep conversations and do game review with, to people like Agugu and Ban stopping by, and everyone in between. It's been really cool. I swear I've won the last 2 bets I've done on here, but I haven't gotten channel points when I've come back for it. Are you sure? I can look. I have a history of who bet and how much they bet. Like, it does show me that. I want to get to the point where I can do. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the song suggestions. Everyone who was throwing in there. I have an Agugu suggested song on the playlist. I think it's just about perfect now. I think the song list is just about perfect now. Check, and then we'll try to push this pawn in. Since Slime Pain Life? Sounds good to me. It's in there. I don't know what Slime Pain Life is, but it's... What did it play? Song's at its Life by Slime Pain. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's in there. Thank you so much. I love the playlist so much. Having song requests available and ready to go was the one thing I had to have up and running when I first went live, and it's been really fun to have in general. You need to leave.
And I thought my 2 bets were: 1, you would lose a game to Pound, and you went 1 win, 1 draw against Pound in that match. I was confused why I did get points back. 2, I thought last night I'd bet asterisk on asterisk the Knicks, and they did lose. So I didn't get P.
It was the other way around though. That's why you didn't get points. It was pawn. I don't lose a game to pawn, and I did lose. No, the first one. The first one was, will pawn win a game? I think, and I think he did win a game. I thought for sure he had. Okay, I'm going to flag again. I'm going to have to force a draw here or something. I don't know. I can't force a draw. What am I thinking? Maybe I can trick him into drawing. Nope. Nope, you guys are too funny. You should have put Life. Okay, I will. It is now on the top of the queue. Life is playing next. I am very actually interested to hear what a Wavy Dan special sounds like in the song requests. Ugh, my pants are falling down. I have lost so much weight this year, by the way. If anybody wants the secret of weight loss, I have it. I thought that it would be very jarring for everyone. I doubt it. I don't think you understand what's in this playlist. I have rap from the Philippines. I have doom from Germany. I have Egyptian metal. I've got German folk. I've got all kinds of really cool things in this playlist. I got Tamil music.
When can I get a body check, stand up for me, and show the physique?
There is a fit check down there. I threw it in there as a joke, but it is in there. If you would like a fit check, it is a channel point redeem. But I've lost a lot of weight, and I'm feeling pretty good. I didn't do it in the most healthy of manner, but I'm kind of swimming and working out again, and so trying to turn it into a positive.
Is there a reason you and Pound redid the prediction the next day? You at won the initial bet, lol.
Is there a reason you and Pone redid the prediction? We just did it again. We did. Well, in other words, there was a new prediction with new betting and new channel points, or like more people could compete. That's all that was. How did this all get so homoerotic all of a sudden? I don't know. I honestly don't know. How does that? We're guys. I mean, you know, you hang around enough guys, things get gay very fast. Why? I don't know. It's just part of being a guy. If you're not making sexually suggestive comments about your best friend, are you really best friends?
Ned, I see. That's what I mean. When I came back,
First,
I
some
did
kid wants
win
to
the
show
bet,
off his
but
body
I
to prove
did
he's
win
here.
the
Now
bet.
someone wants to see Hitlime's body. It happened. You know, maybe someone, maybe just someone. I've built that.
Lime at the end of the stream, can we do a poll where you pre-move everything against me?
I already pre-moved against you. I mean, we can do a poll, but you don't win channel points off polls. You do. I tell you what, Jace, if you show up tomorrow, we can do that. That can be the prediction we do right after puzzles. We'll do our puzzles. We can do that, and then maybe another puzzle rush prediction afterwards. We'll set it to 26. Maybe we'll do that progressive, like every day. I'm just now thinking about this. We'll do it every day to where I set the will I hit this many puzzles in a 5-minute puzzle rush higher, and then every day it'll go up. So I did 25 today. I'll do 26 tomorrow, and then if I hit that, we'll do 27 the next day until all of a sudden the non-believers win. Or I break a world record. One of the two. I could break a world record. Man, I was expecting more of Gugu, by the way. I was listening to that pretty closely. I thought it was going to be some discordant, atonal, fusion of genre mixings. It's like...
Channel points have been rigged by people in chat like Nikita and Jace. That's why I got scammed out of my points.
Who got scammed? No one got scammed out of points. No one got scammed out of points. I was very clear on what the conditions were, and I recreated that poll because someone said they put their points in the wrong place because they accidentally bet on the wrong thing, and I redid the poll for them, or redid the prediction. No one got scammed. If anyone got scammed, I got scammed. Right. See, a Gugu gets it.
I got scammed out of my points.
I love this. I actually love this. Suzuki, before you got here today, we were literally just talking about this. If you're not accusing a streamer of being a scammer, are you really a good audience member? Because it is a time-honored tradition to accuse all streamers of being scam artists. It's what you do. And here you are, like, you're a real one. You're just a real one. Thank you for the song quest. Did yours also get added in? Dorothy? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. It did. Thank you so much for the song quest. Oh, we've listened to this before. I really enjoy Dorothy's taste in music as well. Okay, we'll just say no to that. Take with the bishop, and this is my only advantage as this pawn. I don't like that. I guess here is fine. Okay, when you get called a scammer, it's not okay. But you're here calling another streamer scammer. I call every streamer scammer. Is my point. That's the point. All streamers are scammers. I have an emote in a different channel which proves this point. It's like if you've ever used the Bembly emote in someone else's chat, you should understand why this is a good meme. It is a great meme to call streamers scammer. Here? Doesn't this work? I feel like this works. I would never call my favorite streamer a scammer.
White could have BXG6.
Are you saying you've never used that emote before? You've never used my emote ever? Like you've never used that emote before? That's disappointing. I thought for sure you had. I'll be back when Drake's song is over. Fair. That's totally fair. There's a decent amount of people who are... There's actually 3 Drake songs currently in the queue, actually. Drake is hot right now. It doesn't surprise me that Arugula is not a fan, though. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Put everything on dark squares.
You don't call your favorite streamer a scammer. You don't really like them. You're just virtue signaling.
Is that right? Is that right? I think maybe this is okay. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. I think. 3, yeah, we're down a pawn. This could be drawish. Could be. I probably have used the emote before, but not in that context. Nonsense. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like maybe you did it on accident, but that's fair. I mean, I believe you. I know you would never do it on purpose. That's for sure. That's for sure. I don't think, but my point is, there's nothing personal about it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think it would be a disservice to any streamer.
Look at how much better I am than other Twitch chatters.
If you don't,
I would never insult
a
streamer. Notice me, streamer. I am a nice chatter.
You are a nice chatter. You are not. If anybody wasn't here yesterday, Suzuya and I had a very, very deep conversation about jeans and anal beads. If you were not here for the jeans and anal beads conversation, you missed a great little conversation about how the future of chess is anal beads and jeans. Nah, fuck Twitch chatters. I don't give a fuck. Call Lambda. Yes, there you go. Yes. It's like I'm actually, you know, it's like you gotta call every streamer a scammer. Always. You have to. It's like it's disrespectful if you don't. You know, in the same way.
I need a prediction which option gets the most percent.
That's just a pure gamble. You just want to coin flip your way to victory. That is like the most.
Lime,
you might
I think
as well.
Your mind was focused on a different part of the conversation than me, Cab.
No, I think we were. I think we were in the same part of the conversation, Suzuya. I think we were. We were talking about the exact same thing. I do believe we were, but I don't gotta explain my life to you. Yeah. What is it? Chief Keef. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. We're gonna turn Chief Keef up a little bit. Let me know if the music's too loud. I can't turn it down, in all seriousness. I completely forgot what I was saying there. Fuck check. Yep. I'm 100% a scammer. I need to predict. Yeah. Oh, Nikita. I remember what I was saying. Nikita, you were like the person who's at the easy baccarat table, right? You play baccarat. I'm convinced you play baccarat.
Lime, are you aware of the single reason I enjoyed this godforsaken planet? Have you heard of the blinker?
You mean like the, you know...
What's your favorite food?
I need a prediction which option gets the most percent. The most percent, not the least. Create that or become a scammer.
But I am a scammer. That's what I'm saying. And this is my point. The more you call me a scammer, the more my power grows. It legitimizes me as a streamer because you're calling me a scammer. That's what I'm saying. It's a compliment. It's a compliment when you get called a scammer. But seriously though, Nikita, you play baccarat, right? I'm guessing you go to the casino and play baccarat. Baccarat is your game. I've seen your type. You're the type of person who will sit there with a piece of paper and just wait and wait and wait, and then just go all in on the banker.
Sent you how I look like on Discord. Don't show on stream BC of privacy.
Oh, you actually sent me because of privacy. Okay, fair. I'm not gonna dox an 18-year-old. It's not gonna happen. Let me see what you got though. Let me see what you got. All right.
Doxing.
Wow. Okay. I'm not sure that's the flex you think it is, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like, first of all, I can't tell your age for this, but that's pretty cool. That's actually, I want to applaud you, opponent. I want to applaud you for actually sending a picture. I can't remember why you were sending it though. What was the
18,
point?
fresh
Like,
out of bed.
I was mostly just
Doxing,
joking.
I
Why
would
do
pay
I have a
porn for
picture of you
doxing.
in my DMs now? I don't remember why I'm getting DMs of 18-year-olds. These are not the 18-year-olds I was expecting to be in my DMs with their selfies. When I asked for 18, when I did a Google search for 18-year-olds and their DMs, this is not what I was expecting. Bishop takes the... No. I don't know what that was you were suggesting, man, but I know it was a queen sacrifice. The boy probably went to make sure he takes nice, sexy selfie for Lime to get validation
PDF.
he can't get from his romantic interest IRL. Ooh.
Sitting in my room BTW.
Oh, hold on. Spent 45 minutes trying to get his photo. He sent me some interesting photos, though, in all seriousness. Like, I'm not sure they were the flex he was anticipating, but
Like
they are
what
interesting.
18-year-olds do you want in your
They were
DMS face
interesting.
with raised eyebrow?
Well, what do you mean?
Me being
What's
protected.
What's wrong with wanting 18-year-olds in your DMs? Isn't that what everyone button wants? I was told that's what we were doing here. Is that not why I went to a streamer? I heard when you were a streamer, you got 18-year-olds in your DMs. Did I mishear this? Was this, did I fall victim of hype? Have I been scammed now? I'm good
I am
on
good
that.
on that. That would be
He
annoying.
would be annoying. Yeah, he wants you to rate him so he can feel validated. Recky,
Is
hello,
17
hello.
Can I
hello,
slide
hello.
or what?
He mistyped 8 years old.
Lime
Close,
elaborate.
Elaborate? What do you mean? What do you mean? You want a rating? Is that what I heard? Is that your... Hold on 1 second. Is that your sister? Did you send me a picture of an actual child? Okay, I may have to delete these. I need to make sure. Don't show these on stream. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna dox anyone.
35-year-old when
no,
was 17.
I'm 17. Can I slide or what? No,
My GF,
no,
my
Dorothy,
niece
do
and my
not. You are
grandpa.
not allowed to send me photos.
PDF stream.
If I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
Dorothy photos in my DMs, I immediately am blocking that. I can have no 17-year-old Dorothys in my DMs. No, please, please. Hello, Reckless Recky, though. He wants you to rate him. No, but seriously, though, why do I have these again? Why did we want to see... I mean, I thought you were going to show me drip. Wasn't that the point? That you were going to show me drip? Where's the drip? I see you in a black shirt. Like a plain...
If you played the Scandinavian
black
again
shirt.
in chess in the afterlife, you will experience an ever-burning fire. Please, Lime, I'm begging you, play the Caro Open game. Or
I'll play
Sicilian.
E4. I'll play
I want
E4.
you to
I'll
make
play
it to
E4.
heaven, Lime, for FK's sakes. And
My girlfriend, my niece, and my grandma. So you
I
showed me
never
no...
said to rate me.
So
I
you-
just proved that I'm not scared of how I look like.
Well, a lot of ugly people aren't
wanted to
scared of how they
prove
look
he
like.
has a
Was that
big
what the
throbbing
what the point was?
personality.
Did someone accuse you of being scared of how you look? Because
I
even
can send
ugly
you
people
my
aren't
drip.
scared of that.
Idiot Dorothy.
I mean, I'm streaming right now, so it's like that's proof concept right there.
I'm ready to pay for someone's doxing.
How much? Oh, I mean,
Give me 5 minutes.
no. Doxing is bad. Do not dox. We don't dox people. That's wrong. Doxing is very, very bad. Very, very bad. I just had a conversation with a Luna lyric about how horrible that can be and how damaging it is. Don't dox people unless it's like seven figures. You know, I mean, if you can retire,
Nobody even
we're talking about
mentioned his
retirement
looks.
money.
We just said he was insecure and he was like him not insecure. I'm not even ugly, I promise.
Someone said you were insecure. I don't think
No
you're
one asked
insecure.
him to do this shit. This is just what his dumb little brain cell came up with.
Yeah, I don't remember. This is how much I was paying attention. You guys are so funny, in all seriousness. Like, Agugu and Band are really, really hilarious today. Like, not even joking. But, it's like, I didn't remember
Wanna play
why
some
we were doing
Bullet?
it. Want to play some Bullet? I 100% do, Dorothy. Let me finish this game, and I would love to play some Bullet. I also want to figure out what I'm doing with these DMs. You got a strong jawline. I will say that. That is true. But I don't see any drip. I don't see any Balenciagas or anything. So this is your niece, your sister, and your grandmother? Okay. Where's the girlfriend? Where you said you had a harem. Did I mishear that? Didn't I hear that you were geeked out? And that, you know, and we're
5K points.
And you were flexing 5,000 points
He's
for
going
what?
to take better pics now
For
because
what?
you made him even more insecure.
I'm not leaking anything.
Does the globe in the back keep
I'm not going to
24/7?
jail because I leaked an 18-year-old's DMs of selfies.
Doxing a person.
Well, he does have his arm around his grandmother in the photo, in all seriousness. But I think that's just because he was trying to get into the photo. He was just trying to do the, like, let me get into the photo, you know what I mean? Type maneuver. Here. Doxing a person. 5,000 points for doxing a person? Heck no. Not for any amount of channel points. Are you kidding me? It'd have to be, I mean, there's no anything that would make me dox a person. Doxing people is bad. Very bad. Do not dox people. Well, it wouldn't be illegal, but nobody wants to see him anyways. Ooh, he sent you pictures. But it is telling
Chad
that he
is on coke and Molly tonight.
It is telling that he didn't want me to show it to anyone, though, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? He's like, don't show this to anyone, but it's just photos of him. And I thought he was happy with how he looked, and I thought he was secure. Shouldn't he want the whole world? I got my face on stream for the whole world. I know what Ugugu and Band looks like, and they've shared that around. They're very secure in their appearance. I keep telling Ugugu, it's like I'm waiting for Ugugu Jr. so I can give him a birthday gift.
And you're a very sexy man, Lime.
Your grandmother. I appreciate that, Jace. I'm not sure a 13-year-old should be telling me I'm sexy though. That's how I refuse to go down that route. There's far too many streamers that have. What the heck is a Google?
When I have a kid, Lime, I'm putting him up for adoption, and you can take him.
What? I don't know what this is. What are those? What are those? Those aren't Balenciagas. Those are some scuffed Nikes.
I think a full beard would grate on you, sir.
Lime, can I slide
No,
in those DMs?
I can't grow a full beard. If I could, I would. Urban Outfitters. Is Urban Outfitters a high-end place? I thought Urban Outfitters is where everyone shops. And, man, you got to get that waistline down a little bit, man. The North Face. Okay. Okay. I don't know what some of this stuff. This doesn't look like drip. This doesn't look like designer stuff. I would need to show this to Ugugu to understand, because Ugugu, I know, knows drip. Ugugu is dripped out. So I know he would know. I don't know what this stuff is. But these shoes don't look, I mean, they look like you've been wearing, like you got shoes on display that look like you're wearing them everywhere. Do you put Ugugu, do you, like, if you have really nice shoes and you have a display rack to put them on, you're not supposed to be wearing those shoes, right? Those are supposed to be pristine condition, right? Those are supposed to look like pristine. They're like designer, like almost like they're in plastic, right? Those aren't supposed to be worn. Am I wrong? And you have a Kendrick Lamar poster. Cool. Very cool.
The Air Force One off-whites white are very old, so they turn yellowish after a while.
Aren't you supposed to keep them in cases or something then? Don't they, like, devalue heavily otherwise? Or am I wrong? I don't know shoes. I don't know shoes!
Plaza, don't play the London against me. I hate the London.
I think a full beard would great on you. Yeah, if I could grow a full build, Dorothy, I would.
Just turn
Don't
yellow,
fucking
that's
mislead
how
Lime
they
like
are.
that. He needs no beard and a big effing mustache. If I could grow a look, it comes in patchy after this. This is the best beard and mustache I can grow. If I could grow a better one, believe me, you don't think I would? You think I wouldn't if I could? Not everyone can grow an amazing set of facial hair like Band and Ugugu. Some of us, just can't get by like that. This bishop is really annoying. This bishop is annoying too. How do I deal with all this?
At Fertilizer Mate.
The what? I've never heard of the Fertilizer Mate. Is that kind of like the Scholars Mate? Please don't play the London against me. I hate the London. You hate playing against the London, or you just, like, it offends you to even see it? I wear my designer, but you stop wearing them once they get worn down and you get new ones. Not if you took care of them properly. See, I don't have to look them up. I've been alive. Not in that condition.
I'm eating noodles.
Who's Noodles? And why are you eating him? Oh, damn, you must have tiny feet. They gotta make them custom.
I get disgusted when I see a London. It's such a lazy opening.
It is a lazy opening, but it also leads
You
to some
can't
interesting
buy
positions.
new ones, BC. They don't produce them. All of them are yellow.
Wait, what? You can't buy new ones because they don't produce them. All of them are yellow. That I got now. See, I'm gonna call. I have no idea about this.
It's a lazy
I am
opening,
not.
but it's so
I am
solid
not
XT.
a. I'm not a fashionista. I don't know fashion, but that seems wrong to me. I'm gonna look that one up. That immediately smells weird to me. Are all Air Force Ones
And
yellow?
eating noodles, meaning my Creole noodles.
You're
Look up Virgil
meaning-
Abloh
Oh,
Off-White Nike
yeah,
Air
yeah, yeah.
Force One whites.
Fertilizer, mate, is when you drop a bunch of shit from a plane on your opponent.
So that's an interesting
Against
one.
D4, play NS6 so that after BF4 you can play D6, and after C4, S6, and C3 or NF3 you can play D5.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that
QGD
one.
and King's Indian vs London is a good way to spice it up if you don't like playing the London.
I love playing the London. I play it all the time. No, not all Air Force Ones are yellows. Nike Air Force One are one of the most versatile sneakers ever made, with thousands of colorways released since 1982. The most iconic versions are the classic blah 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 blah. Common yellow versions exist. But yellows, hold on. I think
Virgil Abloh Off-White Air Force One white.
hold on, let me look. The claim has been made that all the white ones have turned yellow by now. I lost
When
on
is
time
the
in a
set
5-minute game.
stream?
Who wanted to want Dorothy? Dorothy, I am ready to play. I will lock in. I will focus. I'm actually loving the conversation, though. I am
Most London
determined.
players
I will
after
be a just
D4,
chatting
D6
streamer.
just let me easily accomplish FF after castling and re-8 and D7, etc. It's comfortable
Dorothy
for a
is-
black either way, though.
I'm playing the Scandinavian. I
As fun as it
apologize.
is to kill off my last brain cell with insecure blobs of people, IT has stopped raining and I want to grill some steaks and make a little rice bowl. Good day all.
Oh, God darn you. A goo-goo. I'm hungry now. Now I'm thinking, now all
Line,
I'm going to
you
be
should
thinking
look
about
at
is
the
steak
London vs King's
rice
Indian
bowls
game
now.
we played again.
I'm going to be thinking about steak and rice bowls and grilling. I literally can smell the charcoal already. Like, it's already in my nose. I'm thinking about steak. He food bombed and ran. He dropped a food bomb on me and now he left. Yeah, band, I have no doubt will feel better soon. I was not paying attention, Dorothy. I was not paying attention one bit. That's a great tactic. Great tactic. I think you could have gotten away with a little bit more there, but very nice. You're 12:05. I'm just now seeing. Okay.
I am starving too and smoking non-stop isn't making me any less hungry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I bet not.
QXD4.
I bet not. Queen takes D4. Okay. You got it. Queen takes D4. There you go. Look, you think... look, I played Queen takes D4. What do you want from me, man? I played it. You called for it. I played. See, this is how much I care. Does this not show... Okay, don't play the London. I don't play E4.
Lime, watch this game again.
Sure. Which game is it? Which game is it? Is this the same game or is this a different one? You said again, so I'm assuming it's a different game. It's the same game? Who suggested this song? This is different. See, I sacked the queen. You
Dorothy
happy?
requested this song.
That's awesome. It's perfect. I can win a game against Dorothy
Please
while
see the
listening
Reki Clock
to the song.
Gambit.
I have seen many Reki Gambits, in fact. I've seen May Gambits, too. I've seen Reki and May Gambits. Yes, I have. I have to win this game on time, I think. I don't think I'm winning this any other way. I'm just not gonna win this game. That's the bottom line. I'm gonna lose this game quite handedly. Maybe I can find a no. Go away. Okay. You have a mate in one. Anytime. Anytime. That works too. Good game. I'm gonna shoot you out a rematch if you would like another one. Please see the Reki Clock Gambit. We already looked at that. We looked at like a Reki Gambit, 2 Reki Gambits, and a May Gambit. Those were fun. But I'm going to play Dorothy a couple more because they're just bullet games. And things have quieted down a little bit in chat, which is awesome. Band, Agu, thank you so much for all the chatter. Ponent, quite entertaining. In all seriousness, that was quite fun to go through. I don't remember exactly again how we got to the point where I was asking you for pictures, but it was fun.
Can I share a game?
You can, yes. After Suzuya, we're currently playing Dorothy 2 more. If Dorothy would like 2 more, and then I'm looking at Suzuya's game, and then yes, 100%. Uh-oh. 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 We're just being insecure and thought it would validate him. Ah, you weren't asking for pictures. I did ask for I kind of just picked up that pictures were being offered, and then I just asked for proof. It just seemed like the thing to do at the time. I'm playing the London. I didn't mean to. Dorothy, I did not mean to play the London. I do apologize. Avert your gaze. We are playing the London. I am sorry. Secret handshapes. I remember that. Oklahoma City Thunder. Isn't that who we're betting on? Am I just up a minor? How did that happen? How did that happen? I think you had a tactic there, but I think that tactic is gone.
Yeah, he shouted "Oh at KD" when he was less popular.
Yeah, he shouted. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. We're currently playing Dorothy. If anybody else would like a game, we're looking over. We're playing some Bullet against Dorothy. Very cool person with an impeccable taste in music. Then I'm going to be looking over Suzuya's game, and then right after that, Reki, if he is around, we will be looking at a Reki Gambit, which are always very entertaining. It is fun looking at low elo games for sure. Nice game. 3, you got one. 3 out of 4. Very fun. Very, very fun, Dorothy. Great games. Great games. Please don't send me DMs. But that was fun. Or don't send me any pictures in DMs, I should say. It's kind of weird how that happened. It's kind of weird how for like it seemed
Well
like a
played.
2-year period that was. Thank you, Dorothy. That was a great game. Great games. I'm gonna pull up Suzuya's. Suzuya has linked me something. Where did that go? I think I closed it on accident. There it is. All right, so let me close this out and see if I can pull this up. Making sure I don't have anything I'm not supposed to have showing. I'll tell you what, if anyone isn't aware, in the time I've been streaming, and we were kind of touching on this earlier, let me turn off analysis. In the time, oh no, I turned it on accident. Let me swap the board around. In the time I have been streaming, oh, this is our game. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. This is going to be embarrassing, isn't it? You're going to make me look like a fool. I see it coming. I already feel it coming. In the time I've been streaming, I have doxed myself no fewer than 4 times. If you were paying very close attention, you would know everything about me. You might even have some payment information.
I just want you to see the King's Indian vs. London plan I mentioned in my other message.
Yeah, by showing you how well you probably beat me up, I'm betting, Suzuya, right? Like, this is going to be you, like, absolutely whooping on me, right? Okay, let's see here. So, I'm playing the London, sure. I played Knight D2, which is already an inaccuracy.
Just the opening. You should analyze if you like this plan against London or not.
69,420? Yeah, I did. But that's just an IP address. It's funny because I started to talk about this earlier, but you guys were so cool that I did not have the ability to finish the I thought. But we had. Give me one sec. I don't want to screw up the analysis. We had Trainwreck, who had his IP address leaked, and he's supposedly suing Riot over that because they wantonly
that good of a game.
IP.
I messed up the ending and flagged you. The opening is useful for analysis, though.
I'm so bad with time because I am trying very hard to pay attention to chat at the same time, and it does make time a little bit harder. It's one of the main reasons why my rating is dropping. But it's like an IP address. It's like, who doesn't know someone's IP address in this day and age, you know? I mean, obviously, you know, you shouldn't be posting people's IP address and everything, but it's like, does that get, like, I wouldn't even know what to do with someone's IP address if I did have it. You know, I'm like, if you gave me your IP address, like, Suzuki, just give me your IP address. And I looked at this thing, I'm like, okay, what do I do with this? Does this tell me where your house is? It probably just tells me best case scenario where your internet service provider is, right? Maybe I could locate you down to a state. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you live in somewhere in New Jersey, only 13 million houses to go through. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's personally identifiable information. It shouldn't be leaked or anything or garnered, but it's just weird. It's just weird. I've never known anyone's IP. I don't even... Exactly. I think I knew at some point what my local Wi-Fi IPs were to my router, but that's about it. That is about it. They just look a bunch of random numbers to me. Okay, so let's see what happened here. I'm playing... Yeah, this is definitely a London. I don't know why I would play C3 here. That's kind of silly. What? Wow. I played C3. Okay, okay. Your Fian Kettling. I probably just want to play aggressive, so I want to get my queen and bishop out onto the white diagonal probably early. You're attacking my bishop. Very rude. I always move it back to G3 because I'm happy to open up the H file. E5 is always coming and is always annoying. And I ignore it. And open up the C file. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I did that either. Why did I do that? There's no way that's the best move. There's no way. It's got to be knight takes. Maybe not. Maybe even knight takes. I really... Is this what it looks like from the other side? This is what it looks like when I play the game of chess? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I see why so many people want me to sack my queen. At least then it would be entertaining. But for the most part, this is pretty much what I see a lot of. Now I'm attacking nothing. The A file is being pushed. I'm doubling up for no attack. Okay, there. Finally, something is happening.
Dude, the Rocky
We
damn
trade
it.
on C4. We're going to look at that next. D4
QH4 all right.
This is a review. This game already happened. I can't do it. I can't do it, but I do agree with you. If black would play queen h4 here, it would be quite nice for me because I was playing white. So you said no.
Bro, I've been doxed to email.
Been doxed an email. How do you dox an email? Hey, if anybody wants to my email, I am limelatch@pm.me. There, you have my email address now. Do with that what thou willst. What are you talking about, LMAO? I'm just asking. He's still trying to get some kind of... Oh, Ponit, how far up did you have to scroll for that? What's your rating on chess.com? I don't know what Bandage's rating is, but Bandage is a pretty good chess player. How's it going, Void Thought? Void Thought. Is that a thought from the void, or are you literally thinking about that black box that we all have in our heads that we focus on when we want to tune out all the noise?
Why I wanted to show picture.
Him in game I just asked what his rating was. How is that seeking validation TF?
Because when you seek information for other, it implies that you think if he has a low rating, that somehow makes you better than he is. And that's normally an indication of someone who's insecure. That's what it is. Like, what does his rating matter? It's like, what, it's like trying to mock someone for having small feet or little toes or whatever. In game, I just asked what his rating was. Yeah. You, like, in other words...
That logic is retarded.
So's your face. Okay, so...
The key move for black that I didn't play was 21. Rabbit. Okay. Instead, I played R-Zephyr, which was the best practical decision. The B7 pawn is very important, actually. And I analyzed some responses for white. Right. They turn out better for black than my mistake.
That's true. That's true. But by then, we've made a lot of mistakes. So, yeah. So, you let me get the queen. I remember being very happy to get that pawn on B7. I was very happy about that. I do remember that. And then I remember, I think I overextended with the A-pawn.
Frankie hasn't been Frankie.
Well, Frankie hasn't been on at all. I dropped Frankie a follow, because you mentioned him, and I haven't seen Frankie once. Okay. Was that pawn just hanging? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. So takes. Was this a better move? I don't even know. Was that a better move? No, because of the check. Okay. So now I'm just cleanly up a pawn, but I only have 15 seconds! Darn it! I wonder why I only have 15 seconds. Is it because I cannot multitask at all? Okay, and then you're coming in. I should be able to protect that, right? Oh, I take it. Well, that just leads to a perpetual. Well, not quite. I can block. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a perpetual or not. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. I want to know if at the end that was a drawn game or not. Let me look. I'm genuinely curious. Right around here. Was this drawn? It's a drawn game. It is a drawn game. Where did I lose this? I was winning at some point, right? Was I never winning? Was this drawn?
Am won the best.
What? This was drawn all the way through? Like from start to finish? Well, I mean, not start, but from middle to finish? Okay. Oh, that was apparently an inaccuracy. Or a slightly dubious, I should say. So I was never winning. That pass pawn meant... Wait, whoa. Ah, so what was the winning idea, though? But was the win... Rook takes d4. So trade-off, is that what I do? I do. So how did I blow it? So I made a great move. You guys aren't seeing this, are you? I just now realized. I'm sorry. Sorry. So, let me move this down. Sorry, so... Rook takes rook was actually a great move, and it should have won the game.
And black, I think.
Yeah, no, you are. I'm just trying to figure out... which side it was. Or, I'm sorry, like, I just want to know if the game was drawn or not. That's all. Drives me nuts that we don't see when you open and out. I'm sorry. This is because... This is the only game that's like that. And it's funny because chess is my main content. And it's funny because... It's the only thing I play that's browser-based. And so there's an app for it, but it's a Chromium-based app. And so anytime I open up a new tab, it doesn't know what it's supposed to be looking at. Like, there's no game capture. If there was a game capture, it would be fine. What was the move then? Okay. So the only... No, there's a few winning ideas here. So we have F4. F4? F4. Just to prevent... because it's under... I just need to protect the F pawn, and then it's a winning game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me pull back open a regular board. And let's... Reki! Do you have the game? There it is. Let's see. Reki's games are always fun to analyze because they're low elo games. There's usually a lot of chaos in them. Avert your gaze if you want to see something tactical, something methodical, something instructive. This is just pure chaos, usually, from what I've seen.
After our Zephyr, the Zephyr pawn is the problem. The engine still calls it drawn, but practically, that is why I am saying the right move was rabbit to hold the b7 pawn. After rd4 I blundered, but it is really difficult to see the correct way to hold the F4 pawn.
It is, and clearly I messed it up. Why am I set that game for you to comment on the opening plan? Oh, I'm sorry. The opening plan.
I sent that game for you to comment on the opening plan.
Generally speaking, I really enjoy it when I play the London and my opponent Fianchetto is on the king side. Like, generally speaking, I like those games. Okay, so you're playing against a supposedly 2062 from Lebanon. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see what happens. There. Did we do the game review part already? Well, okay. All right, and let's check the analysis. It's not really instructive there. Let's see what happens here. So you are the black pieces. Let's flip the board around. And
he is 2000.
Playing essentially a type of Scandinavian. Yeah, I saw. He's 2062. Let's see here. Genuinely curious. Genuinely curious. Joined January 2021. Interesting. Very, very strange. 400 points in Bullet. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, let's see what happened.
I like the Queen's Gambit accepted, but I don't know what G6 is.
I don't either. I don't either. Neither does the computer, because the computer
is inventing a new opening.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is indeed. I'm going to guess it leads to quite a bit of chaos, too, because the pawn gets captured, and a Fianchetto starts. Yeah, but he doesn't attack the knight. He descends castles instead to fail the tactic. Then we have a castle on the king side. Castling into it. We still have e5 available. e5 doesn't get played. Knight c3 gets played, and then we have more knights being developed. The engine is screaming for h3 for some reason. I guess bishop e2 works as well. White expands in the center, plays e5. I think the time for that has passed. And we have knight to g4, trapping his own knight. I'm fair certain that traps the knight. It's forced back, only move. Bishop e3 is a mistake because you had rook e1. Apparently that's rook e1 is just a lot more accurate. I don't even know why. I don't see what's so great about rook e1 personally. But bishop e3 gets played. Not a huge mistake. Evaluation bar doesn't move too much. Finds a better square for the knight. So the knight has gone here, 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 and here. All to wind up on the f5 square. Okay. Finally, that knight goes bye-bye. And your opponent takes his f-pawn off of the defense of his king and moves it onto the e-file. Very interesting. Not sure what the point of that is.
The reason we put the pawn on d6 when we found Fianchetto on the king side is because we can always play nd7 back by re8 or r8 in order to lash out with f4 c5.
I have no water.
And the bishop on c8 is open while the pawn is on s7 and the pawn is on d6.
Makes sense to me, Suzuya, but that's not what happened in this game. Remember, this is for the most part, not going to be a very precise game. As you can see, just looking at the analysis bar, decent amount of blunders and mistakes and inaccuracies, which is expected.
Nice, play Magnus.
Nice. Go play Magnus. I would love to play Magnus. I would love to play Magnus the game. I've played Hikaru Nakamura twice. Twice I played Hikaru Nakamura and twice I have lost. And you know what? It wasn't even close. I didn't even have a shot in the dark. Not a snowball's chance in Hades. Let's see here. You close off your own bishop. Said, I like my bishop on c8. It is where it stands, and it will not be moved.
Have you tried winning against Hikaru instead?
I have tried. It's not that easy. I have tried. I gave him a... I've told this story before, man. Hikaru is so big a streamer that when he plays viewers, it's always in an arena format. He normally runs arenas, viewer arenas. And I joined a viewer arena. It was one of the first times I ever joined anyone's arena. I joined his fan club.
Guess.
I joined his arena.
Even sacrifice your queen to Hikaru.
Oh, no. I sacrificed multiple queens to Hikaru. We played most recently in a match where he was playing variants with viewers, and I got nothing but queens and no pawns, and he was playing a regular board with nothing but knights or something. Like, it's like he had like 16 knights versus like 8 queens or something like that. He took every knight I had and then checkmated me. But the first time I played him, though, was in a viewer arena, and when he plays viewer arenas, they're all unrated. Because there's a lot of trolls and there's a lot of snipers who want to play. So there are people, and I've experienced this personally, where they're just joining to try to get a game against Hikaru, and if they don't get it, they quit. I am looking at this game. I'm just taking a moment for this quick story. He plays on an account that's rated 500 for the arena games due to matchmaking, so he can play everyone, like the low-rated people. He'll start playing low-rated people, and then as he moves up the standings, he'll play higher and higher-rated people, whereas if he started on his main account, he would just play nothing but the high-rated people in the tournament. So he plays on this tournament that's 500 rated. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. And so I got matched with him.
Just can't get Grandmaster title. But when he goes from 2,300 fight to 2,500 fight, it will be major headlines cap.
It's not enough to get the rating, though. He's got to win his GM norms as well. But when I got paired with Hikaru on his account, which was 500 rated, and I couldn't tell why I was losing so bad. I couldn't figure it out, and I was mad. Because I joined this tournament, I wasn't trying to play Hikaru. I was just trying to have a good fun tournament, with this as a fan, and I couldn't tell what happened. And so I reported it for cheating. I reported his account for cheating, and I was going to stall out my clock. And then, right as I'm doing that, I look over at his stream because I got a stream on the second monitor, and he's talking about this player he's in and how he's stalling, and how that's okay. He doesn't mind or anything, but it's like how I'm stalling. And I look over, and I see my name on the screen, and I'm like, oh shit. I just recorded and tried to stall a game against Hikaru Nakamura. And that was kind of embarrassing. And so I immediately resigned that game and then tried to disappear. We have knight to a5 being made. A very bold move, attacking the bishop. That bishop probably is just going to move back, and it does. And so you move the knight back. You're like, the knight says, I am going to attack your bishop, and then I will return from whence I came after you get off the c4 square. Just get off of my doorstep. And I will return back to my home on c6. The knight moves to e4. For reasons unknown. For actual reasons unknown. It's a good square.
Be back, I am a go eat.
It's a good square. You're back, go eat! Jace, you gotta get... How are you gonna grow to be the 6'5" running back that the NFL needs if you don't eat more food? You need to consume more calories, sir. It is a good square for the knight, I suppose. Okay. Knight e2, e7. I'm not hating it. We have h-pawns coming in and staring each other down. Exuding aura on the edge of the board. The only two pieces bold enough to stare their counterpart directly in the face. The king comes out.
I don't get why people try to demean others into not stalling. It is their clock. They should be allowed to use their clock without threats of reporting for stalling. Hikaru saying he didn't mind stalling proves he has good sportsmanship despite all th.
Despite what? You're about to say something. Proves he has good sport despite all the fake news once again. Yes, that's true. If I can flag someone, I can also stall someone. It works both ways. It does. It is bad manners, though. I mean... it's not reportable. I wasn't going to report him for stalling. I was stalling myself, obviously. So Obviously, that's the case. Okay, black. This black knight says, I really want to trade that bishop. Give me the bishop. And white says, okay, but I am going to bring my rook out to g1. The bishop finally goes by. The knight is off the board. The bishop looks to have a window to come out. And g4 is played. The bishop comes out. The pawns are falling. The g-pawn said, I am going to break up this dance on the h-file. And we have the bishop taking the knight, centralizing the queen, and having it attack his rook. If en passant isn't played, it will be a travesty. It is played. Very nice. And the queen takes. The white, we got 2 white rooks breathing down the F and G file. The queen is in an amazing position. The knight is ready to hop in. The pawns in front of the king have fallen. Let's see what is queen takes pawn? What is that? What is that? Why take with the queen? I don't know. But is looking to trade it off. It leads to king h8, apparently. Like, that's why this is bad. I don't know. But we trade queens instead, and the rook comes in and fronted the bishop, pinning it. I presume that the other rook will follow suit. No, he pushes with the pawn. Fine. I would have moved my rook, I think. Oh, no, that would have dropped the knight. Never mind. King comes out. Now the knight is gone. And we are just in a really bad situation now. How does black recover from this? Pawn attacks the knight. There's a little glimmer of hope there. What in the good Lord is that? Why? Why? There's so many better options. So many better options. You could just ignore it even. Like, you could literally just here and it would be better. You could go back. You could push pawn. You could move your king up. But no, he said, take my rook. I was offering, I tried to take your knight, but you said, take my rook. The king comes up and rook f1 gets played. White is out of time for some reason. And how much time was spent on this? Where did he spend all this time? I'll look in a second. The only move is played. The rook alleviates the pressure on the g-file for some reason unknown. g8 is played, rook g8, the pawn gets taken, and he traps.
I've gotten asked if I was intentionally stalling before because I was taking time to think about what I wanted to play as white on move 1. Like, dude, I see my clock going down. Let me manage my time how I want.
Well, maybe they were just curious. There's nothing wrong with asking. So he abandons the defense of his pawn to eat the other pawns because he's low on time. He has no time left. And is he going to get flagged? Is he going to get flagged? 0.6, 0.5, 0. He takes a half a second on that move for some reason. Why did he not just 1, 2, 3, 4? There was nothing stopping him from doing that.
This the Recce Clock Gambit BC
1,
10-minute time.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think he would have just made it. I think that would have been a draw regardless. What did he spend all his time on? What? Your opponent spent 7 minutes out of 10 on a single move. Why did that happen?
This the Recce Clock Gambit BC 10-minute time, dude.
It's your opponent disconnected or something is what it is. Your opponent, it's a 10-minute game and your opponent spent 7 minutes on knight e4. Clearly, he had some real-life emergency happening to spend 7 minutes on one move. So after this move is made, your opponent has 1 minute and 40 seconds.
No, he was seeing my Twitch.
Why was he watching your Twitch in a game? 0 time versus 6 minutes. He went to have a snack. He did go to have a snack. This is what it seems. But, you know, you flagged him, so you ended up winning on time. You were losing the game. You won on time. This is a 100% lost game for black.
BC am the best streamer.
Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Does anybody else would like a game review or a game? We do have a prediction happening. Oh, no, the prediction's over. So that... Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. So we do have an NBA prediction that's locked in. 59% think the Thunder's going to win. 37% think the Spurs are going to win, and 3% just want to give their
told you
points away.
a Reki Gambit.
I guess. Isn't that more of a May Gambit, though? Didn't you say May Gambit's the one where you went on time? I thought the May Gambit was the one where you went on time. Okay, let me switch to some Blitz. What time is it? 5:04. We have a little over an hour. We'll do maybe 30 minutes of Blitz. Opponent. I see an opponent challenge. Sure. Sure, 100%. I'm going to play the Scandinavian. I don't remember what this song is, but it's fun. It's a headbanger.
Do you want to see my number one favorite player lose to the insane opening preparation of the GOAT?
Now, you said you thought the GOAT was
May Gambit is in
Alakine,
3
right?
minutes, and 1 minute a Reki Clock Gambit is in 10 minutes. The time was 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. I misunderstood. Got it. Much clearer. Let's play Bishop F5. H6. My opponent is moving very fast, very fast. C6. Sure. I'm down.
I forget what I said. It doesn't usually make enough sense to remember. It's Bobby Fischer defeating Samuel Reshevsky with his insane preparation.
I think maybe you did say Fischer at one point. It is quite possible that is what you said. It is quite possible. I would love to look at that tomorrow if you're around, Suzuya. I only have an hour left, and I really would like to get some Blitz and Bullet games in.
Yes, can you review mine?
Dorothy, 100% can. Link the game, and then as soon as this game is over with, I would love to review your game. But then, for anybody else, that will be it for today. And then I'm going to just focus on Bullet probably after that. Yes, yes. Send it through chess.com, please. That would be very helpful. Thank you so much, Dorothy. I would love to see your game. Okay, we have B4 being played. Very interesting. I am going to play G5. So I can get my bishop out and maybe castle. Maybe look to play E5 at some point. My opponent still has his bishops on the back rank, so don't mind that one bit. A mi manera. Oh, thank you so much for the song quest, by the way. I really love it when people suggest songs. It's a great.
We can look at it another time. But do you just want to copy the link somewhere and view whenever?
Sure, sure. I would love to have the link. Please send to me, please. Here? E5. The queens already have come off the board. I don't need to castle too urgently. This is my way. A mi manera. A mi manera apparently means my way. Because I know my way when I hear it. I know some Frank Sinatra when I hear it. Cool. Let me grab this link. I'm going to bookmark it. And now I have it. Thank you so much. I just realized, is my screen messed up? No, my screen's fine. It is the wrong scene, but that's okay. I'll fix that. Guess we do castle. Okay, decides he does want to trade. Fair enough, fair enough. A change of heart, a change of heart. Sure, sure. Not too worried about that. We obviously can just push. So I think that is what we'll do. Very, very simple chess. Play very simple chess. Grab a little bit of the initiative in the open files, and this should be just fine.
Only Nikita is high enough rated here to play that sequence on their own, I think. Bobby Fischer is too good.
Bobby Fischer is quite good. I'm not even sure Nikita can even hold anywhere near a candle to a Bobby Fischer, to be fair. Rook d6 works well enough. Well enough. Mm-hmm. Few options there. I like f6. I think f6 works just fine. At some point, I'm probably going to play bishop e6. Maybe I need to keep it on e4, though, instead. Okay, opponent is looking to trade everything off. Fair enough. Okay, you win. Very boring game. Very boring game. Let me get, let's see. So, sorry, Dorothy. Chess.com. You said you were going to send it. Messages. Unread. There it is. Cool. Let me actually see if I can open this snap real quick. Play online. Messages. Dorothy. And play. Cool. I would love to see this. All right, let's see how Dorothy played.
How to play a non-boring game. Elaborate.
No, you're good. You're fine. You play as elaborate as you like. Let's see here. Let me adjust the board. Now that we're in the right program, I mean. It's so weird. It's like chess.com built their entire app off of Chromium, and so it's impossible to catch through game capture because it's not its own design. Okay. So, played very well. I'm not going to spend too much time on the oh, no, that's not what I want. Analysis, please. I'm going to turn the analysis off. Let's take a look. We have... Okay, this is kind of... This is transposing quickly into something very London-esque. Oh, okay, Trompowsky-esque. Fair enough. All on book. Let's see what the first move off book is. There it is. So you choose... Solid opening. This looks very similar to the London, though. I'm surprised you chose this game, Dorothy, because it is very similar to a London game, and I know how much you said you hate it. Is that why you chose this game in particular? Let's see. Whoops, did not mean to hit that. All right. So you take on d5. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm sure your bishop's coming out.
Yes, very positional. I play Queen's Gambit, so I get a lot of these positions.
I see. I need to play more of the Queen's Gambit. I really do. I need to expand my opening repertoire in the most place. For the most part, I never cared too much about openings. I mostly cared about mid-game tactics. I always kind of have. So, knight h7 gets played. Okay, bishop takes. I like it. Trading off the bishops. You castle. You know, let me go back just a second. This took me... Okay, you take. Bishop comes out. One knight swings over to b6. I like rook c1. And then rook h7 gets played. That's so strange to me. I probably myself would just refuse this and just say, well, if you want your knight over there, fine. I'll just put my bishop over here. But you take, that's fine. You castle. Smart. You've already got the open file and the C file. You're almost certainly going to be looking to exploit the queen side of the board. And then knight g5 gets played, which is just very confusing to me. You sidestep it completely. I don't know what this knight is doing over here. It's a very weak square for that knight, to be honest. Not doing a darn thing. Like, there's knight is not looking at anything important. And you shoo it away. Smart. What was the better move? Oh, no, whoa. It says this is an okay move. It doesn't say it's the best move. It's definitely a knight move. Did they really want the knight to retreat back to h7 now? It's kind of crazy, but okay. Instead, they move it to e6, blocking in the bishop. And this is exactly how I would often play this. And Amon Hamilton keeps telling me this is wrong because we're not supposed to be looking to attack on the king side. We're supposed to be looking to attack on the queen side. That's what Amon Hamilton keeps telling me in the course I keep looking at. You throw in the check. I don't think it does anything is the only thing. Like, it looks cool, but it doesn't win a pawn. And the king being on an h8 is actually a slightly better square for him. So it's like this move mostly all it does, I feel, is kind of forces the king to be on a better square. Okay, then you bring back to f5. Bishop f5 is played. You're looking to trade. Your bishop is so good.
It's just to annoy my opponent. It's psychological warfare.
Ah, I like that. I like that idea. Just, it's about sending a message. I get you. I get you. That makes sense. Okay. So then the rook comes out to d8. I don't understand why the rook's coming out to d8. And you choose not to trade. I like these concepts, but you're just like, you're going all in on the king side. And I respect that. I do that a lot myself. I'm told I'm not supposed to do that, but it's what I do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why take with the knight? First of all, considering you're attacking on this side of the board, I think it would make totally logical sense to play bishop d3 and just keep this diagonal. I mean, I like your bishop a lot better than their bishop in the first place. And the knight has moved away from the position. Like, both the knights are kind of out to lunch here as you're trying to swing things over somewhere for an attack. You know, your queen, your bishop, everything coordinating. But you do decide to trade. I don't know why trading with the knight is such an inaccuracy. What am I missing that's so bad about that? I mean, it's that best move. It doesn't look that bad to me. Okay, I don't know why move rook. I don't know why rook here. It's already protected by this rook.
I forgot I could retreat the bishop. I just didn't want to trade bishops.
Well, smart, and you didn't. And that's good because this bishop is good. But now the knight is closer to the defense. And so, in a sense that because you let this knight kind of come back in, it's now useful again, and your bishop is less valued. And the position is still very close. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns on the board. This bishop is going to struggle for some space if black manages to kind of clog the toilet and keep this position kind of at a standstill. And they do. They bring the knight. Now, this knight was over here, and now it's in a very good spot on f6. You bring the rook over finally. I love it. I love that. He also brings in, and you bring your other rook in as well. I love all this. I love everything that's happening here. At some point, you're probably going to swing your queen over. The biggest problem you're going to have is this knight not being... There's no way for your knight really to aid in this attack, at least not quickly. It's going to take at least a few moves to dislodge or help. Your knight is on a very bad square at the moment.
Other thing with NXC7 by white is you are leading the bad black knight onto D7
Swedish
with
cookie.
a trade.
Did you figure out
you
that
are giving your opponent a tempo to
fix
fix their move through a simple trade of knights. They get something out of it while you lose the knight in the center.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's kind of what I said. Like, the knights were kind of over here, and so not only are you trading, but you're letting the knight come back in for free. Yeah, pretty much.
Can you visualize this lime? I don't get it.
Can I visualize why the rook is a problem here? Like, why this rook move is an issue? And Swedish Cookie, yeah, I mean, we figured everything else up. What up? What up, Kai? Hello, hello. How goes things? How was food?
What Nate Suzuya said.
What? Yeah, oh. Yeah, I can visualize what Suzuki was talking about. And we were talking about we were talking about why this move is such an inaccuracy. Like here, why is this knight takes e7 is because you're leading the knight into a bad trade, and by bad trade again, it's like the knight was kind of out of place over here. It didn't have any. It's blocked by its own pieces. It doesn't have any good squares to get to. It's just kind of chilling and not doing anything. But by trading here, you're letting the knight get back into knight of f6, and so it kind of speeds up the defense right as you're trying to crack it.
I see.
Yes, I didn't mean in a negative way. I meant as a good thing to have a community. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I agree 100%, Cookie. Still, man, I'm hungry. Now I'm thinking about cookies. So I'm not sure why this is such an inaccuracy. It's definitely not. I don't know. Let me look at this position. It's all, yeah, it's kind of guarding a pawn that is on a weak file. Not that that particularly matters. But, I mean, I think black really needs to find a way to kind of exploit this pawn structure more than anything else. Find some way to get the knights into a better shape. The knight on f6 is fine, but this knight is not really doing anything. I mean, I don't know. I'm almost at a fan of at some point c5 being played. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But in any event, rook f8 is rook f to e8 is played. I don't know why that rook lift is such a problem. Oh, because it's no, there's no fork there. I guess it's the pawn push. Is it because of this? Can't take because then your rooks are forked. It weakens the opponent's king side, but I mean it kind of also breaks up the position and gives this knight some agency. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly why that's such a mistake. But the opponent does not capitalize. Instead, retreats their knight all the way back to f8. I get why, because like I said, that knight was absolutely horrible here.
Sometimes I focus too much on the attack like now, so I play less well, ha.
Well, yeah, I do the same thing. I think we all, in about your elo to mine, I think we all do that. It's very common. This is also an inaccuracy. The only reason why I don't like knight to g3 is because you still have two pieces that aren't very much doing anything in this position. This bishop is incapable of prying open the position. At some point, you need the knight, a pawn, or a rook to kind of, come in and sacrifice or take something. And in the meantime, while these pieces are being passive, it gives black the opportunity, if played precisely, to come up with a good defense. I think that's why this is bad. Moves the... I don't get this. I don't get this. Like, if you're gonna do anything, leave the knight back there. It's not doing anything here. Yeah, I mean, now it allows this, if nothing else. If nothing else. Attacking both this rook and this rook. That's what I'm thinking is happening. They can kind of coordinate with one another. But it's like there's all kinds of problems coming in that position, I feel like. I'm not even sure this is the best move. But there's definitely some move here. There's a tactic here that's probably even stronger than I'm not seeing. But instead, your opponent plays queen to d6. It's looking at absolutely nothing over here. And it's kind of giving up some pressure. I guess they thought... Maybe they were thinking about doubling up their rooks and making a play for e3. I don't get that. I would be looking to make a play for c5 at some point, but that's just me. I don't know why at some point c5 isn't being played. Because then if trades, then you have two pieces attacking, and there's some real pressure on the e3 file, but that's just how I look at the game. Okay, now you've stacked up your rooks, and they are indeed looking to stack up and make a play for this. But I think it's now just too late. They waited a little bit long, and now at some point you're going to be able to sack. At some point, you're going to be able to sack over here. At some point, a sack is coming. A little too soon. Little too soon. But you go for it. I respect it. I always respect a good sack for an attack on the king to finish the game. Why?
I always
What?
sack.
Why? What is this queen doing here? It's blocked by its own rook now, and this knight was already coordinated. Okay. I'm surprised that's the wrong move. I'm actually surprised it's the wrong move. It looks good to me. Furthermore, but I mean, I do like this idea of swinging the queen over, though, to finish the things off while this queen is out to lunch. I'm not sure if that's more precise or not, but you do take and then they throw the game. Okay, I am curious. I want to turn on analysis a little bit, just for a couple of these moves. Like here, okay, instead of rook f1, hold on. Instead of rook f1, I was curious about c5. Oh, wait. I was curious about c5. Okay, it doesn't do much. Fair enough, but it doesn't hurt the position. And then g5? Is it g5? No, it's not g5. What is it? Only move, c5. I've been saying it. c5 at some point needs to come out, but I'm surprised it's here. But fair enough. What was the other one? Yeah, here, where the queen moves. Again, I'm thinking c5. Yeah, the whole time. If you look, every single time I look, the engine is screaming, c5! C5! When are you going to play c5? Play c5! So at least I'm not totally... Now here, though, what was the right move? What was the right move for black? Rook takes e3. Rook takes e3 is the move, apparently. Why is it rook takes e3? I don't know. The knight, I guess, is coordinating well enough and covering that this is not a worry. All the pieces are on dark squares, so it's like the revealing attack only does so much. Like, you don't have any pieces you can attack. So the computer thinks queen f5 is the play to come in for the kill. Somehow this is ahead for black. Somehow this is ahead for black. Is it obvious looking at this game that somehow black is ahead in this game? It's not obvious to me. It is not obvious to me, not one bit. But the black is now going to have the opportunity to come in and no, not double. What is it? What is it? Rook f2 is forced. Rook e6. Rook e6.
He does only have 21 seconds left, lol.
Yeah, well, you have 36. I think 21 to 36 is okay, right? Did that... Oh, it did play. Okay. Ooh. I was about to say, it better play. Our Spotify bot has been working... I think the fact that that I removed everything... If people don't know, I spent 8 hours last night working to get everything migrated over to YouTube, only to find out that that wasn't better. And so then I spent the next like 2 hours this morning putting everything back. And so I had to reinstall everything and start fresh. And I'm hoping maybe in doing so, some setting got changed and maybe things will be better now. I don't know. I hope. I really love the music. I really like the song requests. So I hope they're working. Thank you so much, Dorothy and Suzuya, for all the amazing songs. Did I have anything else? Someone else asked for something. Right? Did I miss something? There was one other thing. Not Fisher's a chump. Lime could take him. Oh,
Thank you for reviewing.
I got a rare band compliment and I missed it. Darn it. Did I miss something? Someone asked me if they wanted to play a game, I think, or do a review. I do apologize if I missed it. Okay. You're welcome, Dorothy. That was very fun. I love looking at other people's games. That was very fun. We do have 30 minutes left in stream. I'm gonna just switch straight to Bullet. See if I can get a few recordings going. Have a little bit of fun and just there's an update available for SpeakerBot. I will have to look at that later. I cannot be bothered to deal with that just now. I've never seen an update for SpeakerBot. That's new. Okay. I'm going to play Bullet for 30 minutes. Just see if there's anyone cool to play and interesting. I meant to play e4. I swear I meant to play e4. I just forgot. That was premature, but that's fine. I'm going to take inspiration from Dorothy in this game, and I'm just going to attack absolutely everything on the king side of the board. Despite anything I'm supposed to be doing, the king side is coming.
I don't get how people play so fast with a mouse like I play way faster on my phone.
No way. On your phone? Impossible. Impossible. Okay, I'm going to push this pawn. Let's go with this check, shall we?
As long as you keep trying to attack the king, you will keep learning and improving in chess.
That's true. I think I just messed up, but yeah, that's true. Whoops. I guess we have to go here now. Knight. I have no squares. I think he's got me. I think he's got me. I think he's got me. That was a close one, though. That was a close one.
Have you watched Wicked?
Thank you for the song request, Reki. I do appreciate that. I have seen Wicked. Wait, Wicked. No, not Wicked. Sorry. I don't know why I thought you said something else. I haven't seen Wicked. Is it good? I have very little time to watch long movies. I've watched so many long movies, and by long I mean just like regular feature-length films, that in my youth that I feel like I'm full up. Like, I've got all the memes, I've got all...
Yes, it's the best movie ever, but it's a girly movie XD.
I had no such thing as a girly movie. There's only good movies and bad movies. Girly movies, indeed. Preposterous. Some of my favorite movies are feminine. Okay. At least I get my rook in. My rookin'. You can have that pawn. I don't care. For good. Do you like Ariana Grande? I hear
it does have a 7.3 on IMDb, which is good, and the set pieces and designs are beautiful, and it also has a subtle political theme. I recommend it.
A subtle? Is it subtle? Is it really subtle? Like, is it imperceptibly subtle? What is the subtle messaging of the film? Aha. You saw what I was doing. But does he have time? But does he have time? White one on time? I thought I had plenty of time. I thought I had plenty of time.
Not as in a political message, but more about propaganda and good versus bad and oppression.
So, oppression bad? Oppression bad? When did that change? I was led to believe I meant to play E4. I meant to play E4. I was told oppression good. Oppression bad? Oppression bad now? I could have sworn the last I heard, when I last meeting I attended,
but
I thought
it's subtle because it's about nice, cute animals being oppressed. XD.
It's a movie about cute animals? Really? I actually had no idea. Like, legitimately had no idea. I didn't mean to go there. No.
It's the universe of the Wizard of Oz. If you heard about it.
I have definitely heard about it. Did you ever read L. Frank Baum's Wizard of Oz book? Because I had to do that for college or was that high school? I don't remember, but I've read the book. No, I think that was high school because I remember getting into an argument with my teacher about it. Can I not take that? Can I not take that? I feel like I can just take that. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I didn't think they were going to move there. I am playing terrible. I am playing terrible. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I've lost 3 games in a row. Okay, we're going to lock in. I'm going to focus up. I'm going to play... Stop playing the London. Apparently. Apparently everyone knows the London. Did I miss it? When did everyone learn how to play against the London? I used to be able to get such good positions out of the London. Now it's harder. Everyone on Chessable. Learn how to play chess like a professional. Okay.
The London became so popular and everyone got beaten by it, so we were forced to learn lines against it.
Oh, I see. I see. That's what it was. That actually that might make sense. That has some logic to it. That might be what actually happened. Hey, stop it. I think that move should have been played.
It's like learning the lines against the England gambit.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one. I still fall prey to that every now and then. I finally got a game. My goodness, I thought I was going to lose every single one. I thought every single bullet game I played today was going to be a lot. I meant to play E4. I swear I meant to play. I'm trying to fix it. I'm going to play E4. Just give me a sec. Okay, there's E4. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, but we played E4. We're fine. Now I just have to play fast to fix this. They're wasting a lot of time. They're wasting a lot of time on that. Why are you trying to trade everything? Why are you trying to trade everything? Brother, you are spending so much time.
What's your favorite time control?
Favorite of any game? Like of just regular chess, you mean? Like standard? Hello?
90 minutes plus 30 seconds increment.
Heck no! Good lord,
yeah,
who
like
said
3
that?
3+0 or 3+2 or 15+10 and stuff.
Honestly, I think my favorite is probably... it's probably 1 minute. It is probably bullet chess. if I was only ever allowed to play one type of chess, one variant of chess, one time controller chess, it would probably be that. It probably would be. Whoops. I don't need a queen. Who needs a queen? Only losers need queens. I just need to keep everything locked down, that's all. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, chess at its finest. Chess at its finest. We give queens and we taketh queens away. I mean, he says it's what he's doing is fine, but he's spending a lot of time on it. Like, all these knight moves are definitely running his clock down quite a bit. Bye, knight. Okay, forced me to do that. Wow. How am I behind on time, in all seriousness? He did all that with what? I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. He didn't have a single move the entire game over 2.4 seconds. And that was only one move. Okay. It felt like he was wasting a lot of time. Apparently, he was just zipping his knight around, not even making amazing moves without even thinking about it. Good lord. Wow. Wait, he was white, right? Hold on, wait. That makes it worse. Okay, no, maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Switching from Sabrina Carper to Little Tekka. Awesome. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way. Dorothy, Suzuya, you are amazing. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's a completely different vibe when people are playing certain songs. Some people I legitimately get a sense of who's suggesting the song just by the way things change when the music starts coming out. I've been listening to a lot. I mean, there was a time period where we were listening to a lot of different music, a lot of non-English music, a lot of things like that. And then all of a sudden Kai's music will come on, or someone has something near and dear to their heart. I think a lot of people for a while they were just kind of playing party music too.
Where is the song thing next to your face cam thing?
I'm sorry. What with the face cam? Oh. There you go. How's that? Is that better?
Thanks.
Yeah, you're 100% welcome. I really like setting that one up too. I probably should not have been playing. I might switch to Blitz just for the last little bit. I don't know what it is. I didn't get any sleep last night. I can tell you that much. I was so locked in trying to make this playlist work that, did not sleep one bit. Take your time, bud. Didn't move the king. That's very surprising to me. Then he moves the king. Also interesting. Did you watch Wicked 2? I know Wicked 2 came out, and I heard it was really good. Like in other words, if you liked Wicked 1, I heard Wicked 2 was good. And if you weren't a fan of it, then you just weren't a fan of it. I just don't know why I'm not further ahead on time on this one. It feels
yes,
like I
watched both, loved them, especially the music.
It's awesome. I'm only 8 seconds up here. I just don't understand this. My sense of time is just all kinds of bad. With 10 seconds to spare. Okay. This is probably going to be my last bullet game at least. He doesn't take. Interesting. Okay. Okay. This person is just trying to pre-move this whole game? Is that what's happening? Okay, let me switch to... That was... Wow. Wow, what interesting games. Especially the music. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Okay, didn't take. Play D4? D4? No, I plays a boring one. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What made you choose Lime as your name and them?
Oh yeah, sure. I can we kind of touched on that earlier today. I love telling this story. I've been making names for games like World of Warcraft and just any game I play my whole life. And so I had a lot of names already picked out when I decided to start streaming. I was kind of obsessing over them a little bit. My sister told me I kind of just needed to, just pick a name and stick with it. And so what had happened was I had a Marvel Rivals account. I tried several different names. And so I just took a list of 5 names, including this Marvel Rival one, which was called Lilatch, which was based on I had taken the word lilac, and I do this very often. There's a streamer I watch called Lilac. She was on my mind, and so I had created, I had joined her in a game of Marvel Rivals. It was the first game I had, and so I created this account called Lilatch. And then when I was looking for names, and I was getting frustrated because I couldn't find any names that were available on all platforms, which I kind of wanted. I wanted to have the Instagram, the YouTube, the TikTok, the Twitch account, the Kick.com account. I wanted it under, I didn't want it to be like Suzuya 5743. You know what I mean? Like I wanted it to be, just my name. And so I started playing around with all the names, and I was just playing around with Lilatch, and I was trying all kinds like Lifelatch, and then I just put an M in there and I saw Limelatch, and I'm like, does that work? It didn't roll off the tongue quite like I liked it, but my sister told me just to stick with it and I could always rebrand later. But after I started using it, I decided I really did like it, and more importantly, it wasn't taken anywhere. No one had that username absolutely anywhere. And so I did it. I created a Beacons account, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, YouTube, all the socials, and then once I had chosen, I've just kind of went all in on it. So I created these lines
As someone
here.
who likes computer sci, I approve of putting latch in your name.
Yeah, and I like that too. I liked the latch. I've always liked the latch portion of the name, and so that got added in with Lime, and I went to Walmart. These limes up here on my background that you'll see all over the place too, just like they're just kind of everywhere. Uh-oh. 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 I messed up. I gotta cover this square. But so I went to Walmart and I bought a bunch of limes, and I took some pictures of them and I edited them in my photo editing software. And so I have all these cool limes. Like, I'm not sure you can tell, but there's like a whole bunch of them back here. These are all limes I bought from Walmart. And I have them in my banners. I have them as my icons. I have them down here. And I just kind of like went crazy with the limes. And I like limes. I like lime. I like key lime pie. I like it all. So that's what I went with. So that's how I got the name. It's probably not the sexiest of stories, but it's what happened. I don't know what I can do in this position. I really don't. Seems like a very hopeless position indeed. I'm going to try to move central. He's not going to let me do that. Okay. Well, nuggets. Nuggets. Dang it. I got nothing. I got nothing here. I can't move my rook off the back rank either. I kind of have to, but I kind of can't. Ah! I just have nothing. Nothing. Okay. Maybe we try to build a bunker.
All right, Lime, I gotta go.
Jace! You have a wonderful day, sir. We need to play a game together. We haven't played a game together in a while. If anybody would like... Some people might be new. Maybe I'm not keeping good track of everything, but if you're not aware, I'm still new to this, and I have a list of games people asked me before. If you want to play a game with me, like any game at all, you want to see me play a game that you like, I am the streamer to do that with.
What are you gonna eat for dinner?
What am I gonna eat for dinner? Let's see. Tonight is I've got some spaghetti, and I'm gonna make a cauliflower Alfredo sauce to have with it.
I have 2 games back-to-back for baseball, a doubleheader. Also, we can play Fortnite if you want tomorrow.
Tomorrow's what, Wednesday? I can't commit to it, but if you are around, if you're around, ask me tomorrow. It all depends. Things have been a little bit hectic, and I have a lot of things I need to do, but I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight, and I would love to play Fortnite with you, though, Jace. So if we can, it would be at the back end of stream. Like, it would be right about this time, and just ask me about it tomorrow, and we'll do that. Does that sound good? I am playing really bad in this back half of the day. I feel bad, too, because I'm not the best chess player in the world. I understand that, but I'm losing rating, and I'm playing bad. It's probably not the best viewing experience, but I just need to get a better night's sleep so I can actually play half decent in these games. I'm just kind of going over the same motions. I'm just not winning much because I keep losing in the middle game.
That sounds good later, Lime.
Have a great day, Jace. Be diligent in your studies. Be diligent in your athletics, and I look forward to hearing how you're doing. See you soon. Okay. Okay, he's locking it all down. Fair enough. Definitely going to be looking to play here, and so we will. Now I can start exploiting the weakness in the pawns. Maybe I'm just not talking enough during games, in all seriousness. I am someone who's been, like, on stream at least, very chatty when it comes to the positions. And I haven't been doing that nearly as much. Let's get our rook off of this diagonal. And now we can push the pawn.
Do you have any life advice you like to share?
Life advice. I have all kinds of life advice. I guess the first one is don't take life too seriously. You'll never make it out alive. That's a good one. I keep a journal of good quotes. Don't focus too much on the depressing parts of life. There's a lot of it, and it's very easy to become nihilistic if you do so. Don't fall in love too quick. That is one I would highly recommend. I've fallen for that before, and it was a relatively slow process, but it was too fast. Life advice. Look for investments. Oh yeah, that's a good one. There's just a bit of practical advice. I don't care how much money you make. I don't care how much you have. You have enough to make small contributions to your retirement that will not affect your life in any meaningful way. We blow money all the time. Everyone does it. And but you have more resources than you may think to start planning for a brighter tomorrow. Your tomorrow self will thank you. And it's not hard. I'm not talking about day trading. I'm not talking about gambling. I'm not talking about like just buying some random stock. I mean, it could be as simple as taking a few dollars and putting it in a mutual fund or put it in T-bills. It could be just about anything. You will thank yourself later quite a bit for that one. I would not be able to even attempt this whole streaming thing had I not had the support of some very cool people, but also a decent enough ability to know I could attempt to stream this many hours a day and feed myself or be fed or however you want to say it. Does that make sense? Yeah, but life advice: invest early. Look up the compounding and interest and all these things completely aside, and like how things grow. I'm not saying $100 today will be $1 million the time you retire, but it'll be a lot. It will be a lot. Especially because, Dorothy, I know you said you were 17, I think. You take $100 today and you put it in there. It's like, we can figure. Matter of fact, let's look. Let's look. I'm genuinely curious. Now, I know this is a bit of a sidetrack to what we were talking about. It's only tangentially related, but let's look. I'm going to look it up real quick. A $100 investment today, if markets remain
My
stable,
dad invests my money. He works at a family office.
How much in 40 years? Does he invest your money? Has he set you up with a brokerage account or something? Yeah. So it's like on the high side, it could be as much as $4,500. Just $100 today could be $4,500. Now, things will be more expensive then. Inflation is a thing, but its buying power will go down. But everyone says invest tomorrow. Everyone says and set up that 401k, that brokerage account. And it's surprising how few people do. There was that very famous article that came out a few years ago. It was during one of the presidential cycles here in the United States, and where they said if over half of households in the United States, if they got hit with a $400 bill unexpectedly, they would have to.
No, I just give him money, and
it
I
would be
don't
very
even
hard
think
for
he
them to find the
deposits it, but
resources.
he just gives
to
me
pay for
money
it.
back plus returns whenever I need it. Lol.
Well, that's good, but at some point you want to have your own accounts. And that's a good thing. You can have him as a co-signer on the account, obviously. And, if he's good with money, he can invest for you. But at some point, even if it's your father, you're going to want, your own investments, your own things under your own name. But the creation of generational wealth and just being responsible with money is something that's very underappreciated. I know a lot of people kind of want to live for the moment. You only live once. Life is short. All true, but do put aside a little nest egg for a rainy day. Let me see where we are at. We have 2 songs left in the queue, so I'm gonna play maybe one more game. Oops, wrong button. It's been great having people around. I know things are quiet now, but we had a lot of people come by earlier today, shared a little bit of their day here in the channel. It is greatly appreciated. It's humbling. Just as a little recap, I can just go through some of the closing things I normally do. I can start doing that now. We have a prediction about tonight's NBA games. I'm going to try to make predictions a mainstay of the channel, something we do a little bit every day. Do a few predictions throughout the day. People seem to like them, so I'm going to continue doing them. I really am trying to be a streamer people want to watch, and I like figuring things out. And so if people want predictions, we'll do predictions. If they want to see me play a specific game, we'll do that. And but I put out shorts on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm getting a little bit short on content for those because people have been coming around asking for viewer games and just being amazing people. So it's when I first started streaming, I would like at least 3 hours of the stream. I kind of would just be by myself playing, and it gave me the chance to record. But this isn't a complaint. I'm going to fix all that. It's going to be fun to set all that up. I have a giveaway happening. A $25 Steam gift card is going to be given away on the 31st, which is in just 5 days. Wow. It feels like I just started this giveaway and now it's already going to be time to pay out. I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to push here and then just look to play e4 at some point, I think. Well, if he's going to castle into it, maybe I'll just look to push instead. Oh, ads. Yeah, that was the other thing. It's like ads coming in, like having to set all this stuff up. I had no idea that any of that was going to be a priority, and now it is. And now we're here, and it is a priority. And it's kind of crazy because it has nothing to do with me. I mean, I'm here, I'm streaming, I'm trying to be as entertaining as possible, but it's just people who've come by. I mean, I watch a lot of streams myself. If you see me, like when I log off, I'm going to get some food. And when I'm going to come back, I'm going to open up a streamer that I don't even know who, but I'll see who's on, and I'll be watching them. And I'm constantly looking at new streamers. I appreciate streamers who raid. Speaking of which, we currently have 5 viewers. Maybe we should look to raid someone today. Let's take here first, and then we'll push. Let's see if we can win. Oh gosh, I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see it. I don't know what it is. 1,500 players just aren't built like they used to. I know I'm playing bad, but this is kind of crazy. I'm just running instantly into these weird tactics that or not weird, but I'm just missing tactics is what it really is. I think I'm just tired. I really think it is. This is the last song in queue. Thank everyone. I can't tell you how much. Thank you so much for being so patient with the song requests as they've been coming out. It's been a struggle. I love music. I love the song requests. I have to have them. I would go crazy if we didn't have people able to request songs that they enjoy on stream. And so I really appreciate the patience as I've been working all this stuff out. I think it's gotten as good as it's going to get. I've done everything I could on that front. And we'll just keep it as it is for now. Well, at least I pick up a pawn. My opponent finally gives me something back. Do you ever think
this song is so bad?
Yes. And usually what happens is, what I can tell you is, I'm the type of person, short story, I promise. There was a time I went to an Indian restaurant with my sister. And, hold on. I'm trying to see if I have a tactic out of this. If I take, obviously I can take the pawn, but then it's going to take too long to double up the pawns. Or if I just go here first, then I can still take later, but I'm threatening. So, Indian restaurant. I ordered a seafood curry, green seafood curry, and it was one of the most horrendous meals I've ever had. It was absolutely disgusting. But I will never forget that meal. I will never forget that meal. I will never forget that night. I will never forget the look of horror in my sister's eyes as I tried to eat that. So the reason why I bring that up is life is about experiences. And so when someone plays a new song that I don't like, I still want to hear it. It's important to me. And so there's a lot of songs I hear people request. I'm like, I really don't like this. Like, it's bad, but I still want to hear it. And then so what I do is, if I really hate the song, what I've been doing is I just remove it from the song later, or from the permanent playlist later. So some people have requested troll songs. That's 100% happened. Or some people have just requested some songs I really just don't like. Like, I mean, just objectively, they annoy me almost, right? And so they just quietly go away. And if someone ends up requesting it later, it'll come back. But then I don't have to worry about it. I think my opponent might actually let me win a game on time. That's wonderful. That was a puzzle game. That was a puzzle game. Finally, I got one. Okay. Let me change scene. Should I raid someone? Maybe we'll skip the raid today. Or maybe we won't. Let me see if there's anyone online in chess. Let's see if anyone is online in chess. We have a Hingy chess right next to me in the same viewer category. Let's just throw that over that way. Where is the raid button? You know, actually, let me try this. I wanted to try this before.
Bye.
Dorothy, you have a wonderful, blessed day. Seriously. Raid what is it? What was the name? I forgot the name. I am taking off though. I will be back online 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. I've got some big upgrades coming. I'm gonna get a great night's sleep tonight, and we will be doing that. Hingy chess. NG chess. Let's see if that works. Does that work? I don't know. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let me just skip the raid for today. We'll start picking up that next time. Dorothy, have a great day. Anyone else who's coming by, great day. We have giveaways happening 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We have a giveaway on the 31st. Do not need to be present to win. Always open song requests. Love you all. And give me ideas. Any ideas? 24-hour stream is coming up next month again. I always do one once a month. I don't have any ideas for that yet, but I'll figure that out. Have a wonderful